Okay, let me just check this. Testing. Are we live? Let me check a minute. Testing, 1 2 1 2. Testing, 1 2 1 2. Okay. Okay. So, back after half back. Oops, yeah. So I've changed, yeah. It was getting the stream coming from Twitch to over Twitter. And I've been ill for, Friday, so it's lost about 10 days. So, with this, was something I was doing on a whim, basically, and let me just, right, we're on PC anyway, right, so, it wouldn't have mattered, but we're gonna log in, so, this is an alt account. We could have still done it on my other one, but my other Steam account. But I've had this one just as long, and it's only got half, not even that, about a quarter of the trophies. And there's a reason for this as well. It's an expense reason on me. A bit difficult when you're you got mods on one save, which would have been okay to play on what I was doing, because I don't know, an upload and whatnot, but yesterday I recorded 6 and I uploaded one. I've done this before. You know, been through this, that this all up on my channel before, and I deleted loads and loads and loads. 1,000 videos I deleted, and I've also done what I'm doing now. But when the game first came out, this is 2025. I don't know. Actually, Steam, this got updated today. No patch notes, but yeah, it got updated. It didn't say anything about it, but it updated for me. Anyway, most probably whatever, a bug fix, but there was no patch notes or anything like that. But Elden Ring did get updated today. So the reason for me, because I started on the console, and it looks very lush on console. On the Pro, with the so when I started to look at what I was going to do on the console, because it was just easier to do rather than just looking right there, trying to sort out all, because I've got mods on one. There's just, and it meant deleting characters and maybe crashing some of the mods and what. It's just a bit awkward, but some of them are sort of like offset, so you could still play the game. So I thought, okay, let's try and log into my alt account on Steam. So I've done that. So that's why we're here. But the reason we stopped, because I was going to do this all. This was all set up to go on console. And I couldn't believe how good it looks on console, on the PS5 Pro, with because we do it with the. So in a nutshell, streaming with the PS5 and my capture card, which is in my PC. It's the only way I can do it, to record the PS5 Pro. Is, yeah, my electricity meter is orange, which is like having the oven open. Yep, I couldn't believe it. And I was looking at the wattage of the PS5 Pro. It's extremely high, and I thought, nope, there's no way. I just can't afford it. Not right now. So I thought the best thing to do is, because I already recorded like 5, which I was uploading number 2, which was taking all night, so I deleted it. So not much. As of progress, not much. This was the option I was going to do anyway, but we've changed PC because it's not actually on my energy meter. It's actually not going orange, and I tell you what, yeah. I think everyone knows, if they live in the UK, how expensive it really is to run, and that's not an option I'm willing to do. No. And I've already had something like this on my channel a long time ago, but I deleted it all. But anyway, this is my decision. We won't be doing any of the mods for a while, because I've done this about 3 or 4 times, and yeah, all those videos, all the playlists have gone. So where this will be number 2. So as this is going to be streamed, then that means you can get more done. In other words, technically all this, because I will say one thing, I am seeing people all the time, everywhere, absolutely struggling to get through this game. Where to go? Even though you might like that blind playthrough experience, believe me, you do not have to struggle or anything like that to get through this game. And obviously, I think people do know 100% it is. It's a long one. It'll be over 100 hours. Easy, because it's all the dungeons. It's everything, you know. And especially on here, you've got that on PC. Many people about. You got the carp mod on here, you know, where people just run through on a different server. So There you go. Which is absolutely, yeah. That's why the game. When I was on, you won't see many shadowy figures. I can guarantee you that now. Most people would just be on doing the mod. Anyway, let's move forward and because this is where I was. I checked where I was. So I done all this. I went all the way up here. This is what anyway. It doesn't matter now. It's a bit too late. It's quick to do this. It doesn't take long to run through. So, picking up from where I left off, is that it's going to be, I'm going to have to do it like this. So first things first, we went just down here. You go down to there, there's a pickled fowl foot. This is right near the start of the game here. That's about the only thing that I haven't done from the first recording. Yeah, I think streaming is a lot easier. That's all we're going to do is, and I will do some glitches in this game as well because there's so many of them. But we're not going to glitch out the bosses or anything like that because you can do quite a lot like that. So, and I wasn't going to level up this weapon, but the Uchi is a very good weapon, and this is 100%. So that means, like for everyone, mages. Faith builds. All.
Well, I took you no matter.
I might try and get my camera on as well, but I don't think it's going to go because it's funny with the PC. Yep, and I still feel like a bit. I'm a lot better, and I was gonna start this a lot earlier, but I did fall asleep for a little bit, which I feel a lot better for. I can tell that for now. Because I've been awake since 11 o'clock last night because I fell asleep last night. About 5, woke up at 11. Yeah, and then I managed to get about 2 hours sleep just before this. I had to change the stream feed from Twitch over to this, which was a nightmare. Well, not a nightmare, it's because it was just live, couldn't go live. Oh, yes. Just the normal things. So, just, yeah. I mean, you can beat the game with. Right. So we didn't do, so you can't really do much in an hour, so this is why it's easier to do this. Now, while I'm here, I'm going to pick, this is for the beginners.
The round head. I never knew, although I'm still looking.
If you go onto places like Twitch or people doing their first page, if they fine if you want to have that blind playthrough, not know where you're going, or you've already been through the game and you want to know what to do, because I can tell you something now, with the quest lines in this game, you can do something wrong and mess everything up. So this is what this is about, doing things right and doing them properly.
That no matter. She's crazy. She has it. I saw in their eye.
What we're going to do is, this is not about how good you can be or anything like that,
So I'm still looking for my own. Your dad, I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask him. Certainly, I know I can tell.
We just want to move Rodrigo over here. As of when the DLC came out, all the summons, they buffed them, even the really bad ones.
Back already, no matter. The girl. Are you hoots? Absurd. I refuse. I don't.
Yep. So.
If I suppose I'll ask, man. If I suppose I'll ask, man.
Let's just see if she moves. You don't. This is not a quest line. This is just so you can level up your summons. So don't worry about him at the moment. Or Fear. I've already spoken to her. This is all with streaming. This is the quickest way to do this.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
No, I keep going to him.
Good to have you to I can have I'm as yet. But and if there's well I search Puerto Rico.
Right. So
Well then.
So that's if you're doing it in car, and catch flame is extremely strong.
You've been owing, I think, you the power of... Be sure to she's a servant to my... She's been my companion. I've lost count of them, honestly.
Yeah, this is sort of like a mini quest line, but this is in Leone of the Lakes. And I talked about this on the Pro, but obviously there's better audio with this because I've got it on the mic. Because I was doing this when I was doing this on console. I was actually talking through onto my controller. But yeah, there's our weapon there. Not many people about, considering when I was doing this on console, it's just absolutely, yeah, it's like night and day. But anyway. Right. %. Yeah, I've done this for. It's easier. It was about 100 uploads I've done last time. That's not the that's not including the DLC. DLC is long as well. DLC is good 40 hours. So we went and saw Melissa. We'll be doing our quest line a little bit later. We get our main weapon. We get a gesture from Carley, and we bring Blythe down. Won't do that yet because we need some money, and I'm not gonna do any. Oh, Zaid, hey, oh yeah, not too bad, mate. I've been unwell. So the chat thing over here is very, very small. Let me try and expand it a minute. Like that. That's it. Oh, it's going good at the moment, yeah. So I'm doing this. It's for the beginners. So I've done it before, but I deleted it all off the channel. I deleted 1,000 videos of it, and so it's what it says in the title. It's 100%. But this is on PC. We started on the PS5 Pro, and obviously my capture card is a 4K one inside my PC, and it's just the electricity is just going boom. So I can't afford it. No, not in these times. It's too expensive to run, especially for me, it's absolutely essential. You know, it's like having all the heating on. So I was looking and I was thinking, well, it's either that or you just play on the PS5 and not the Pro, or you just go on the PC, which is there. So it totally makes sense, because it's too much electricity. It's just, times are tough, mate, for everyone, do you know what I mean? So, no mods, nothing like that, in due time. So I've looked at the Garden of Eyes mod has been updated again, massive update. I was looking at that earlier today and I thought, okay, so we've got to go back to, but this is, I can get through this very, very quickly. Well, not very quickly, but quickly streaming it rather than actually upload to take. I tried to do episode 2 to upload this today and it won't even go, and so I thought, well, we'll have to start from here, so that's what we're doing. We're doing this different though, because I wouldn't have done this dragon at the moment, but so laborious this is doing this, but we could have got some blade grease, but didn't pick up the cookbook. Do you know what? It's supposed to be easy to do it down here. And most probably easier to do it if you take off all your armour, because this is quite heavy armour. This armour and this weapon will get you through the whole game. 100% baby. Oh yeah. There is a lot of people, I see loads and loads of people struggling with this game right now. Yep, loads. Twitch, everywhere. Don't know where to go. Yeah, it's good to have that blind experience, but this is, you know, or if you want to come back and get the stuff, because the game's changed a lot. I don't think, like I said earlier, the game did get updates today, but there was no patch. You know, whether it does, I think the game will get patched. Maybe I would say maybe before Night Rain comes out, which is in May, so perhaps it's working on something quite big. I don't know, because the community keep on moaning about this, but not what I'm doing, about the PvP stuff and all that, like, you know. You gotta remember though, it's a 3-year-old game, so I will say one thing: it's as busy as hell. Especially on console, but on here, co-op, which you're not going to do anything like that. But it'll be on the. You most likely would get co-op on it, but it's the co-op mod that's people run. And this is a guide, so can't do a. It's just meant to be. I mean, all the games, doesn't matter if you're on Xbox, console, whatever, it's all the same, you know what I mean? Oi, 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 oi. So that's worth about, we had about 8k, it's about 9, it's nearly 100,000 for the pickle foot, so, it'll be this. There you go. Right. This is, and like I explained, so 100%. So from here we can go anywhere. No bosses for a while. We've got as long as we like. Instead of, so what I was doing earlier was actually what I uploaded and couldn't do because of it would be it's just more cost effective for this to do this to me, because no way I couldn't continue on console. So this is where we was going. It's already recorded like 6 hours, but then I thought let's do the stream. Console is just rips. So we already talked to Hayata, so that was that. When I mean everything, it's every single thing in the game. Every single thing. Now I've done this on this channel, I've done it twice before, and with the one upload and on console, and then I thought, well, I'd stop to stream it, but yeah, it's too expensive to do it on console. It's because of my capture cards in my PC, so it's taken a lot of resources. So I thought, no, I can't do it. So it's the easiest way to do it like this. So we're gonna cheese a few mini bosses, which you might not know about, and all the quest lines will be done in order, because it's how you get stuff and you don't mess things up. So you want to buy about 30. This is going to park. Don't need no armor at the moment. It's like a breeze. Right. Now. Oh, this big easy. See that? Like I said, it's the cart mod is absolutely and they all run through their own cheats as well, but it's all the same. It's no different though. The game. It's gonna cheese. You could cheese some major bosses in this game, but I'm not gonna do it. I will do the mini bosses though. And some of them will be with this actual spell we're getting here. Yeah. That's why we've got the cookeries out. There you go. That's all we needed. So, how this works is in stages. This is how I do it. So, we're going to go around. We're going to get all the tiers. Then we get our main weapon. Then we're going to get sort of like beefed up with the main weapon, because the quickest way to get your weapon, we got a couple of options, two options really. There's a third, but it's too much stat investment for a somber, because you want a somber plus. Well, you'll get a somber plus 6 before you do the first boss, which is huge. You know, and it's also used in the speedrunning community. So then you want to do things in order. We're not doing things region locked neither, where you could do, because it simplifies things, saying you could do all the dungeons down here, but I've got a different way of doing things. Like this would be all. This will be all in weeping, but we're not going to do that. So easy like Sunday morning. It's Friday, yeah. And I managed to get some sleep. Unreal. Otherwise it would have been awake for like 12 hours already. Yeah, I've been I haven't been ill like this for a long time. About 6 years. This is a virus. Yeah. And just before I was going to go live with this, I thought, okay. Let's just shut the eyes for a little bit and yeah, doze off for a couple of hours. I could feel it, you know what I mean? I don't feel a lot better for it. Anyway, as this is everything, this is mages, everything. We'll be coming back to some of this. This is prep. It's about 2.5 hours of prep. You know, and this is not about. It's not like how good or whatnot. This is use summons. If you want to use summons, use summons. You know, If you do summon people in this game, we're going to highlight this. There's about 5 dungeons in this location, so people know, because just from doing what I've been just looking at, yeah, there is still a lot of new people that play this game, so to farming, specific weapons. You don't have to do this part. We might do it. It's on the table because I know what would work later on. So having this on the back is just like having a turtle talisman, this is, literally. So with the platinum, that's all the unique stuff. It's not 100%. So that's all the unique stuff. It's literally about, it's about half the game, I would say.
I'm finished.
Right. Not too sure. I don't think you need that. You do get with the unique stuff. You do get a specific noise. It goes ka-doom. But like I said, I've been playing a lot of mods lately, and we've got about 4,000 hours in this game. Yep. So really want to get this out here. Get the beast torch out. That's the way we'll be going back down that way. So disgrace up here. Just want to jump in the church here as well. So we're not going to go mad going through the game, killing all the mobs and everything like that, because it's absolutely pointless. Unless you're doing a bit of farming, because then you won't get anything if you're trying to level up for ruins or anything like that. Oops. Avon calling now. ruin. We just want to pivot down here. So there's 5 dungeons here. Somebody's died there. Better to jump, I can't imagine it being invasions. So if I see any dungeons here, I'll open them up. We won't go in them yet. This is just we're going all the way up. All the way up to altars. Just getting all the upgrade materials, the cerulean tears, whatnot. We get our weapon. We're doing everything in order. So yeah, there's about 4 or 5 here. We'll grab some smithing stones, but some higher ones because they're easy grabs. We won't go too. I don't want to make it too complicated because this could be a long one. I mean long, like a 12-hour, like today. Because you're just gonna get through it quicker. So we come back here. So region locked it just means like an area like this, weeping. You do everything in here. But I think you'd wanna, because despite most bosses in the dungeons and everything, you still wanna get your weapon, and the weapon would be, you'd always want to get your weapon. It's going to be a somber, because if you're to use like the Uchi, which is a very good weapon we've got in our hand here, you beat the game with all this stuff what we got on here. But I mean, there is better. But this would take you have to go to the mountaintops, the giants, to get this up to plus 24 when you really need a somber weapon. So you have 2 choices to do it. So you know, we might come back here and farm some of these. Farm some of those enemies there for the bandit swords. I don't know. It depends. Bleed's quite good in the DLC. So there's this will be part of Selen's quest. No, it's not. This is not. We're coming here a bit late with this one here. There's a faith weapon in there. You got some pages in there, and early on you might get a little bit of a shock from those little guys, because they do a lot of damage. I can tell that for now. We'll get this as well. You need it. It's one of the saw seals. You want to get rid of the saw seals as well. You don't want to keep them on. You want to sort of get to a certain level and we take them off. This is where Selen's going to be. Grab some few upgrades. This is part of her questline, which is going to be all magic based. I don't know if to grab the plate yet, or just go up to altars. talisman. So farming the pickle fell for ruins we'll be doing down here for a little while.
Well, he's been in. How can I?
Why is there all these bloodstains here? Are people trying to kill the merchants? We've got one of those. There's Wylander, it's very, very good. But we're just gonna wait and see. Arrows. So what I wanna do. This is where farming will come into it. So even though we haven't started this quest line off yet.
Have a safe journey.
You'll see there'll be a reason for it. There are people with necessarily. You can aggro these guys. Well, I don't know if you can actually, because you can in mods. So we're actually doing something now that is it'll be. We're just gonna. This is where we're gonna be doing some farming, so we get some more ruins when we get to that part of the game. So yeah. You'd also need to do this if you want to farm for that. Some weapons as well, so you can get the. So you can get the pickled silverfell first. We need to release an NPC first before we can do this. Why is all these bloodstains here? I don't understand. No, I just don't, because I know how popular, because we're on PC, I know how popular cart mod is. You know? Anyway, so this is about getting. We haven't got the NPC out, but I'm gonna do this anyway because we're here. So why not utilise it? So I'm just gonna go up to the top. I'm not gonna go and grab this. This talisman with the warp up here. We're just gonna go and get some gold. Firefly. It's all in this area. It'll all make a lot of sense. Well, actually, we can grab this. We've got 35k. You won't if you end up dying. Just taking into laying down. It doesn't matter because you're not following no rule book. You know what I mean? So. I was doing a deathless run once, and even when I got to level 100, I thought, oh, this talisman, okay, this is on PC as well. It's a couple of years ago. Yep, this guy clipped me, right? And killed me straight away. Then other times I've been up here and he's hit me at level sort of like, you know, 40 or something like that, and it's all been good. It just goes and shows you when you level up, enemy scaling. Yeah, it's just RNG with this guy. One swipe, bump. See? Now, a level 100 that happened to me and I died. That is enemy scaling. Yep. On a deathless run I come up on here and I got tapped like that and that was it. Dead. Because we'd already been so far in the game. Level 100, mountaintops, come back off all the trying to do a deathlet and I thought, oh, back this talisman, come back one, and that was it. So everything there, not doing nothing like this, getting the weapon or anything like that. So it will be. So we do have to do. It doesn't matter about higher. We just leave her because we're just gonna go from here now. It's about getting the materials and all the maps and whatnot. So I've already got a map for it. So, right, there's a spell there. You have to do things in sequences here. You've got Lantenna in here, and if you don't do this before you get half the Halleck tree, then you have to speak. It's a little bit complicated. You have to do this part of the Halleck tree first. It's another part of the area of the game that you get to. Then you have to go into Lantenna. If you do it the opposite, then you won't. You've messed it up basically, yeah. So there's a lot of things, that's what I'm saying, you got to remember what to do in order. Doesn't matter about going up to altars first or anything like that, not at all. Because of a certain boss and because I'm doing this for like beginners and whatnot, I don't want to sort of like give any spoilers away or anything like that because or people that don't know how to do the quest, because it is pretty easy. I mean, it's not, well, I didn't find it easy first time I done it, but with loads of hours, you know. No cheats, nothing. So we get that. Oh, there's something else in the. There's someone else planned. Mind you, it is. Wait there, what is it? It's got to be about 12 o'clock. It's time. 12:30. Yeah. I wonder what the invasion is like up here. I'm going to double back as well. I mean, I don't need these ruins at the moment. So as this is for beginners, so the best thing is to level up first, is to get your health. Just concentrate on that. Alright, we're gonna actually, because you get the funeral nights, the dark nights that come along here. So past time until morning. We're gonna deal with everything in stages. Like for example, this is sort of picking up items, collecting whatnot, getting the upgrade gear, and I know where all these dungeons are, but I'm just gonna light them up for if people don't know, because I've been watching quite a few people. They don't know where they're going or what they're doing or anything, and very, very, you know, like you would if you never played the game before. But the game's changed a lot since when I first watched the walkthrough until what it's like now. Two different games. What's to grab that then? 100%. That means it just means going into every dungeon, not grabbing every shiny thing that you can see, because there's a lot of stuff that's not worth getting, you know. Spear in here, I believe. Yeah. Right, so just thinking, the POAs, we're still in aggro. There's some cookbooks, and there's a lot of cookbooks here. There's a lot of magic here because of Raylacara Academy. And we get everything. We want the split off on the road. Just as we're going through the game, we're just picking up bits and pieces, you know. Nothing tedious or anything like that. We could go up there. There's a cookbook up there on the tower, which is magic, or there's something up there on magic. But the reason I'm going this way is because it's towards the map. Even if we have to double back and get to it, it's not gonna. I mean, you got the graces then, so it doesn't matter. See, Hayat's not there. It's because we have spoken to her, but we'll be going back down weeping a bit later. So. While we're here though, we will get some stuff, because it's in the area. Like there's a quest line just right there that you have to do. That it's a bit later on. But he's always going to be. He's not going to move. So we're getting a map. Right. So points of interest. It might be that one, or that one, maybe. Right. The only thing you've got to watch out for is the lobsters, because they will they will one-shot you. Nearly. So, this is the Star Forge straight on it straight away. Because this will involve an invasion later, but it's, you don't have to. You can just it's a quest line that would technically get us our first maxed out weapon. I'm gonna go in here. Is that there? There is there. Is that guy still chasing me? Yeah. Unreal, look at that. What the hell is? It's a good weapon as they nerfed it. I can't believe he's come out that far though. There we go. Then the opposite there would be the dex tier, which will work with this, but we'll get our weapon when we get around to it. This weapon's good enough what we've got now. Our main, but there'll be a lot of main weapons. It's not worth speaking to him because you won't get nothing out of him, but gibberish. So just over there will be the dex tier. So and you'll know this because of the albinerics. We'll speak to Rye, but we won't go to Volk. Well, we can. It depends. All it is really is just gets you. You go to Volcano Manor. Doesn't do anything. It just. The only thing it does is with Patch's questline, we're pushing when you get to event. When you start him off, it will play tricks on you throughout the game. But if you go to Volcano Manor, that won't happen. It goes straight to Volcano Manor. Because if you don't go, because we have to get him out anyway, because he's got some key items. But if you don't go to Volcano Manor, then he would just sort of guide you a little bit through the game. The Patch's got a very big quest line. I mean, he holds the most emotes as well. I don't know, he's got loads, I don't know, it's a lot. I think he's got about 6 or 7. So, we go to the... here.
Hello? Please? Hello, it's rather I missed what I was a... Could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, what a blessed thug, please.
Right, so we just want to go... So if you speak to him... He won't talk to you.
What are you looking at? You trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. But I'm not in love with. You're a shrew first. All right, things no doubt. You're bloody-eyed.
Right. No. God, where was I going? Just think of the summoning.
The thug, please. Oh, yeah, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very to study such, please. Brave most time. You are the volcano. Oh, this land, but the live instead at the base. It was I have faith in. I do hope.
Right, just make sure, because if you don't get all the dialogue, then she might stand. Even though you got the invitation, just thinking about. Mind you, there's some stuff. Go back again. I'd rather go up to altars. You know, Academy Town, no doubt. Oh, look who we bumped into. So we don't know what this is. This is part of the thing that you have to do. You have to do this because this is Dalios. Now he was in the round table hold. So if you don't know where this is on the map, it only comes up when you go near him. There's a big blue icon here.
Hello, friend. Tell me if you know, would you? They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message. They laid the tale
Well, that's it. So we got that. So El Norte or North, we should go. There's quite a few cookbooks in this area, and there's some unique weapons you need to get, but at the moment, that was just some crafting stuff. We're just gonna full force. I know there's a scarab up there as well. Do I really want to go with this? This is like when there's this like it's a bit OCD if you just start trying to get everything. I mean, it's a massive game like that up there, which is not a very. I can't even remember what it is. That scarab up there. That's what I mean. There's so much in the game. Grab a few of the ruins here. It's not worth it, really. It's all the magic and whatnot comes from there. It's a pain because I know there is loads of stuff to collect in this area here. But we're at a point here now. We'll grab the key for the academy key. But we'll be coming back here later to absolutely slaughter everything. Including that guy over there. Dragon. It's easy to do. I mean, you just got to spec into rock. I mean, into faith and use rock on rock. Need it all, but we're playing. So what we're doing is there'll be a bit of going back and forth, but I'm on autopilot, so we'll go up to the top there as well. So we'll grab this. Up here. You can farm these guys for the weapon, yeah, they drop a weapon, these big giants that you see here, that weapon there. Not very good though, but when this game first came out, everyone was trying to get everything like that, but all the hardest stuff in the game is not that good. There is some good stuff, but most of it is, the rarest stuff is not that good. We've got this just for, because this will come in for later. You can do a wrong warp here, but I'm not doing it. It's a guide, so you can go to somewhere late in the game. It's easy to do on PC, but I'm not going to do it. It's got its walkthrough for beginners, and oh yeah, make sure that you read this. Press EP of anticipation, and you'll be coming back here later for a reason. So come back down here, and we're just going to hoof it. In other words, we're just going to run, or that's what they say in the West Country, hoofing it. But yep. We're on the old. Oh, there's a lot of magic around here. It's a ruin arc here. Be something like that, but you just get peppered by magic here. Because you think about, oh, okay, get stuff like that chest. Yeah, there's a magic weapon in there, but it's not worth it. We'd have to come back and do stuff like that, but we'll do this here because it's here. Let's get memory slots. We don't have to come back later and do it and get some ruins on these balloons. Someone jumps. I know. You can see where if someone's sort of thought, oh, I can make that, because you can jump a lot higher in this game than you can in Dark Souls 3. Someone just missed, because you can see the blood stain there, and I can guarantee you it wouldn't be from invasions. I'll test out the invasions, because when I get to Vari's quest line, I'll test it out to see what it's like. There's a lot of ways of killing some enemies as well. That's why we need faith as well. Spells. Especially with an enemy up here in the dungeon. But it's like a little tiny. It's not a proper dungeon. It's just like a. You get the frozen needle from here, but you can kill these enemies with by healing. You'd also do it later on in the game as well. I will do some glitches because you can do them, but not. Will with some things I know people are going to struggle with, especially with a major one. I see loads of people struggling with this. You know, even some of the top streamers struggled with this, and because they've never played the game before. Some of the younger guys, the really popular ones, where they've all jumped on the Elden Ring bandwagon, and yeah, fighting the enemy for about 8 hours when you can just sit behind them. And yeah, we'll be doing that on quite a few, but we won't be doing it to a certain boss, and we're not going to go up to there. Yeah. There's an actual wall you need up there though. This is where you do. This is where we need the hill. There's a secret thing just underneath there. We kill. You can do it on your horse. So we want to be picking up all these bits because these will make like freeze greases and stuff like that. Freeze works on bleed weapons. So we're getting another tier up here. The intelligence one. When you could go up, you could have gone that way, but I want to grab the thing. It's not a speed run. This is not. I mean, it's plus we need the golden seed that's down here. Because you can, it'd be a bit difficult. Most probably on the second run, if you didn't want to get the Dectus medallions, you know, you can go this way, which is a time saver because this does take you up to the top, you know. You got to beat the magma worm. But yeah, you wouldn't do it. You'd have trouble. I done it all at level 9+0. I done it on console as well, quite a while back, last summer. Just so, you know, no cheats were involved. That took me 100 hours as well to do that. See, sometimes you might, there's loads of messages, but it says beware of the poison. Try up. Okay, so if you want to get message healed, let me see. Alright, so nobody's writ this then. This is for, because there's loads of it up there. Infinities. You just want to write that here. Because there is loads of poison up there. Yeah. Nobody's writ it there. That's why. Let's see if we get this. There's going to be a lot of bouncing as well. Got that. We're not going to go up there yet. That is another way you can get without the Dectus medallions, but you have to pick the magma. It'd be pretty difficult, I would say. What we got, a +2 weapon, but it only takes a couple of, well, it takes about 10 minutes to get the 2 Dectus medallions. But on New Game Plus cycles, you can go that way, because it does take you up to the altars. There's a lot of glitches. You can glitch every NPC in this game. Yep, every single one at low level. Every single one. Even the ones in the DLC you can do it, but you've got enough power to beat them anyway by then. But even late game as well.
What do you need? I don't want any.
Right. Okay, then it'll be up here. Get Spellum Church. So when the thing would be, so when you're doing the funeral steeds or the dark nights that ride around at night, do those all in one hit. Or you could pepper them off. There's about 3 in here, Leonia. So we want to go into Relicaria. Use gestures from your support of a variety of basic. Right. I'm gonna go back. Most really see Vari's thingies there. Yeah, we'll do that later. Sit right there. Won't go into here. Don't really do any spoilers really, so I'm just not going to talk about bosses or anything like that. Even though the game is 3 years old, but I can guarantee you there's not going to be many people doing a guide like this now, especially with games like Monster Hunter out there at the moment, which is very popular at the moment. But believe me, I've never liked that game. I've never played it, you know. And money's tight at the moment, so yeah.
Well, it's been a hate. How can I help?
Right. So we must have got, yeah. So if I purchase one, that it will get you a spell later. Much later. How many keys have we got? We've got on keys at the moment. That's good. Yeah. We want to go down here. on the celestial dew that's here. You can see the bloodhound thing up the top there. You see it up the top there, and he would jump down. And if you're not quick enough, he will. He'll run up here, but you'll see it would lose aggro from him. This is what we've got. We've got this out. This is the beast torch, because it just like the wolves. Anything won't attack you. Like when you go to Caelid, nothing's going to attack you. Only the big birds down there. You know. Oh god, I know there's gonna be some difficult weapons to get, because they are actually unique weapons, and there's some of these torches are like that. Just thinking about it. Right, so back to there. Oh no, we should go to here. Then we'll be up to Altus. And this is just about getting everything. So I'm not going to get the Starlight Shard, which is to do with a quest line. So I don't know how it's going to turn out yet, not speaking to a certain NPC. So don't want to the funeral steeds, which are the dark cavalry knights. There's quite a few here in the Urnia. The ones that do the most damage are the ones that have got the dirty great big halberd. But then you got a couple up in late game that you've got to kill. Their armour, and there's like a duo, but by that time you're tanked up. But I can get if you're getting all the, well, I don't know about getting all of the respecters. There's quite a few. Really, because we don't want to. Just want to avoid. If you come down this way, we want to avoid all the ammo that's coming from all the blisters that are behind us there. And we'll be going up there later, up to the right. We're gonna not, it's because we're going up here now. We're not going to speak to what's her name, Rhea, for the time being. Most of the millennia will, if we rest. Yeah.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you? In Marika's own words, the Erd Tree governs all. The choice: become one with the Order, or divest thyself of it, to wallow at the fringes.
No, there's an ending. I don't want to do any spoilers on it. But if you do the ending before, it's not an ending. Well, it is one of the endings. Before her, she would disappear, and you'd it's a bit weird because I don't know. I don't really want to say nothing because I was trying to keep it like a bit of a surprise, you know. It's very endgame stuff. It just changes a certain ending. Not an ending. It changes her and what she does. A particular area where you sort of like, because there's a point in this game where with all the NPCs, if you haven't done them in the right order, you can't go back and do them. Then it's like, okay, new game plus. Well, you can get all the, you can platinum. This is on an auto account as well on Steam. So on trophies, it's about 24%. We have got the platinum on the other Steam account. Well, I've platinumed this all loads of times. Too many, especially on console as well. Should be there. If you want to farm the golem bow, you farm from that guy there. He's going to drop it there. That's just if people just didn't know, he drops it, and you can farm those arrows as well, the white and grey ones. They will drop eventually. You can only hold 30 of them, but as we're up here, we're gonna do a bit more than normally, just like, you know, just getting the Trillium Tears, you know, getting a +6 weapon, then bump straight to Stormveil. Right, so over there, and we're gonna get this because this is a good way of playing the game as well, and this is very good for a certain boss. I'm not gonna mention no names, but you can beware of those shooters up there with the ballistas. This guard counters means shield. Very good, believe me. If you want to play with a shield and a heavy weapon, then that's your talisman right there. We're going off beat a minute, but there's some good talismans up here. We're not going to get them yet, but because I'm on this path, I don't know where I'm going. There'll be a dragon that's going to come behind us. You can't fight him here. Lightning dragon. He's going to come behind us. You have to go to another area and fight him, so don't even bother trying. It's like when you go somewhere else and fight Abdullah. You have to go right at the end game to well, it's an end game area. Like this guy here. You can't kill him here. Fight him somewhere else, so just keep that in mind if you're wasting your time. Should be a faith hat to pick up here, but it doesn't matter. There's a scarab here we can get. You can do a glitch with, but it's not difficult to do. But I was trying it when I was playing some mods, and I thought, is it worth it? That much damage? Because you gotta have it in your hand all the time. Is this one here? Put it on the dagger. I can see the use of it. I can see the use of it with spells. You do more damage, but I was thinking this one here. There's one dagger on your offhand, and you gotta it's a bit awkward to explain. So while we're here, we're not going in there with crazy guy with the thingy, but we will be going there to get the perfume stuff. We can't have enough of these keys at the moment. Every single dungeon, there's 64 DLC. That must be about 40. The DLC's a lot, actually. Well, you don't have to do this anyway, but you've got to do it here. The hero graves are the hardest. Then you get the jump. Then you get Sage's one up here, where you get the Raptor's feather coat and all that lot. But we're good with this. This armor's good. You get a white version of this as well later on in from another dungeon in the mountaintops. The white reed, just like this. Looks exactly the same, but just a different shade. It's in quite a hard dungeon as well, and I was thinking, why did they, you know, there's better armour about, and they put that in there. We're just gonna go to Sage's one, wherever it is. Right. Picking everything up. Here we need a weapon here. We've already got the Ash of War here. To kill the undead, you need an Ash of War. Right? And especially in this one here. Because once they're dead, they're dead. And you'll get them late game. Also, you'll get them. I don't want to give spoilers away, but the Ash of War you want to put on a weapon. We do this with a specific weapon. Is this one here, Sacred Blade? This kills them right out. For farming the undead, certain weapons, and also late game where they appear as well. Because it means you have to hit them twice, and that will. Putting that on a weapon that I will get, because you get 2 of them, and make it into faith, and it's just going to kill everything, especially in a lot of those dungeons, because there's a lot of skeletons as well. They're different type, they're quite strong, those enemies in there. So, and that's early on, and I will when I get out of, because I'll rest at this grace, because like if we're in aggro, because there's a mask to grab up there. But that scarab comes from, if I pull the map up, just out of interest, it's right. So it's the 3rd Church of America, and you just go around just there like that. There's a scarab just there. And that's it. And I can't think of any other weapon that gets rid of those enemies like that. Even though it is faith, but there's none. Just the Ash. I've always used the Ash of War. It's just, there is some. Don't want to be fiddling about getting see little bits and pieces. Actually, you'll be picking up a bit of that. Right. You'll pick up warp tax. Warp tax is. I think there's something up there. Might be a leaf. Not a leaf or something. Warp tax is the 2nd strongest weapon in the game. You won't pick that up though. That's not warp tax. Right. That is about as much. You can do 2 things here, because there's ball bearings. You've got the glow warp ball bearings. Just ignore this guy. You fight him properly later, so waste your time. Right, so we come from there. Also, we've got a lot of quest lines to do that some certain people are going to end up here. I'm going to light these up as well, because these are actually, this is the Windham Catacombs up here. I'm not doing the Tibia Mariners yet neither, but I will open up this up the top here. So just to let people that is, you know, where the dungeons are, but I know where they are anyway, so don't bother doing these. Yeah, you have to do them. You have to do them all anyway. But we haven't even started doing those yet. But while I'm here, I'm going to activate this dungeon up here. And there's actually two. There's another one. There's that we can fall down. I'm not going to go down there yet. I can't remember what's there. But we will grab this dungeon up here. Because this is, what's it? This, I think it's the lightning talisman in there. And it's, I think it's for the skeletons or something. And this is, you know, and I think it's got the glow for ball bearing, one of them in here. It's got one of the ball bearings in here. Know that. So. Tree Hill grazing. Right. So we're back here. We just went up there. So now don't want to get pummeled neither, because there's a load of ballistas there. We steamroll through there later. There's only a little bit of loot there. Now we're on the back on the main path. Right, we're gonna go up here. It's a good job I'm streaming this and not doing what I do in the uploads. Yeah, it would take forever. Got a big pit down there somewhere as well. Yeah. Just waiting. I don't think that's anything special. Especially when it's purple. I mean, it's usually a good item when it's purple, but it could be, you know, a leaf or just a rare item in the material in the game that you need. You got to borrow the cookbooks. You don't have to, but if you don't want to do every single boss in the game, every ritual part, everything like that, so you've got everything in the game, you know, because they're all in there, they're everywhere. If you look at the wiki, it will tell you, yeah, in this dungeon, that dungeon, underground here, up, everywhere.
Are you here as a
How much is that? What does it get? Lightning pots, but we haven't got the money for that at the moment. But sell. We're gonna pivot around, because this is a quest line type of thing. We're gonna go through here because this is to do with gold mask. So there's 6 enders in the game. You need 3 for the trophy. This is an ending as well, this guy. That'll move a certain NPC as well from there. So what we're gonna do is just because we're up here, you can kill this guy up there. Oh, that's where that is, up there. Alright, so we're gonna grab our, yeah, that. He's got the cannon of Heimer. When I was recording this, I was thinking, where are these thingies? Because it's like getting everything, you know. So it's right over here. obviously with the beast torch, they're not going to attack you. I mean, you can farm them, these guys, ruin arcs, believe it or not, but a rare drop, because I picked up 3 in one hit one time, and then I farmed them. I recently farmed them, and it took about an hour to get about, what's wrong with them now? Oh. It took about an hour to get about 5, you know, so it's pure RNG. They do drop ruin arcs, but yeah. That guy there, he's got a hat, magic and whatnot. You can get all his armor and everything. But he will blast you, especially at this level. Because it is just magic again. We would get these blown on. People are not going to believe the cheeses you can do in this game, I can tell you that for now, because I've done loads on my channel and people still come onto them now. Even some of the best, even the best summons in the game. Cheese, baby, cheese. Just going to make it easier, because they're not as like bosses to me. You can even... Cheese, cheese, cheese. Is it? It's more of it. It's just the NPCs. They're just so easy. There's a guy up here. Yeah, can do something on this guy up the top here as well. But it's got a very good weapon. But as for getting ruins, he must have dropped about 20k. But you get a good weapon from him as well, but not going up there yet, but we're just going to grab that while we're here, and then grab this weapon. Gives you a little bit more souls. It's not worth using it though. That in the mods I play, yeah, it's a bit different. This weapon is. It's absolutely really good, but no, not here. But you say it slightly increases ruin gain, but it's very minimal. So. So we're going to go down. There is another seed up there. Wait there, should I grab... I'll grab the poison off there. And this is for later on. Oh, there's a thingy up there we need. There's a healing spell. Tree protection of the earth tree. That's where we're going to get some of our weapons. We're going to put that faith spell on. You get 2 though. One from the invasion, one from the caravan. Right, this up here. We can go in here, get some healing shields, another seed, Wrath of Gods. Not going to do the magic thing here yet. I mean, to get the magic spell, you can glitch out a certain boss with it as well. The cookbook, don't be fooled by that guy there, because that ended me on a death run there. Because of that guy there. Yeah, that scarab there. All it is a somber. Right, so, yeah. You'll be able to come back and kill all these. Remember that they got death blight as well, so. Right in here, very important. Shield, which heals you slowly. Upgrade mats. Then go around to the spell you need, which is going to be where they're all in. Right, this is going to be right here. That's about 45 faith. 30 faith. No, it's higher than that. We're going to get the dungeon up here as well. You'll see these wispy things. You don't need to use. Well, it's because I know it's here. You need to do this. Somber Bell Baron in here as well, I think. One of them. Yep. There's a ruin arc in here as well. So this one here, you need one of the talismans here. So with here, you're gonna have trouble getting it because there's a mini enemy in here that your fight becomes bigger and bigger later on in the game. But there's another dungeon up here. The perfumer's there. You want to do the perfumers first before you do this one. You need the talisman for the trophy. That's why you go into the other one first, the perfumers, so you can kill that enemy that I'm talking about, because right, so really here there's a magic spell there. That's a bit of a quest line type of thing. So we can go back to yeah. Go back to here because they were sort of like not optional. They were there, so just as well do them. I mean, it's just a little bit like, I don't know. If the perfume is great, then I'll just grab that. But you've got a dirty great big bear there. But so we've been up there. We've yeah, I'm gonna grab it because it's there. In there, Grace. Behind this knight, because you get hammered by these guys. Right. Yeah. So this is the perfumers up here. There is a bear, so beware. And I think the boss in here is like a Miranda thingy. Plant. And like a blood guy with a big bonk weapon. So You have to be vigilant. There's our friend now. This is not that hard, this is not. If you want to do this one before the other one though. Everything's worth your time. First playthrough. This is where, when you're doing this is where you're going to get everything in the game. We're not going to go no. Sometimes when you go in some of these dungeons, there'll be a drop-off point and you can't go back. So you just got to be wary of that. And I know the ones that they are, because you think, oh no, I'm stuck in it now, and you can't warp out unless you know, quit out. We're gonna go back all the way down here because that's the only place there is. So if we jump up the top there, we ain't died yet neither. But they're all for the more I hit, and there's loads. Also, there's loads right at the beginning of the game as well. So the hero graves are a problem, but there's a lot of easier ways to do these than some of the guides that come out early. We can go up the other way because you've got blisters. You've got blisters far on it, yeah. So over that way would be where land sex will be. Won't go over there yet though. You got all the meat ball bearing guys. So you got a bit of a mini boss there. Over the back there, you've got a good weapon and another hero's grave. That's right over the back. That's right over here. But we're just gonna concentrate on this for the moment. There's a very strong weapon in there. We're not going to do it yet. We must get absolutely blasted. You can farm their armor. It's mostly better to farm it in a certain area, but it's some of it's not. I mean, it's more of a healing sort of like effect that armor has, and it's not guaranteed if you want to keep on farming all this stuff, and it's time as well. You might go for the bandit swords though. This is worth grabbing this thing down the bottom here. Yeah, this armour, you can farm it, that red looking like trees armour. Right, so there's a ball bearing here, 3 and 4, which is this weapon, little somber. You have to do this dungeon as well. So the first one I didn't open up Roller Car, did I? That first dungeon. This is the second one where you get the other ball bearing. We're only going to go in here quickly, grab it, and come back out. Right, so full of hidden. So what we're going to do, we're not going to fight these yet because we're not even... Right, we're just... So all we want is that we'll come back to all this later. Then there's choosing your weapon. Alright, so now that there. You know, I could do that. I mean, got the gargoyles to come down from there. No, I'm not going to show any spoilers because I want it to be. Because there's talismans, there's some secret bosses here. But I think people would know if they've watched it, but I'm just going to leave it as blatantly as I can. That's what we're going to avoid certain bits. Like, for example, we're going to go up here and around. You can see from soft you know, with the runes you get, you pick up, the upgrade materials that you pick up, you can tell what level you should be at by the way how it's mapped out for you, you know, the game, how it's mapped out for you. Like we're only level 38, but we have got the that on, which we would take off, believe me, I can tell that for now, but it's okay for the time being. But you do need it. You need the late game one as well. You need all of them. I've got nothing in front of me showing me what you need because we're getting everything. But the platinum is about, I would say, 70% of the game. When I done the platinum the first time, I thought, okay, is that it? Really? Then when I done 100%, then I realised, and then half all the new, everything was new, like areas, everything. Do you know what I mean? I was like, well, see, that's getting the platinum. That's the unique stuff, you know. So. We're more or less getting up towards. We're a cheese up here as well, but this won't be it. Well, you can do. I can do all this now because I've got the spell. Actually, well, Santa, I haven't got the something to cast with. These are the undead as well. These guys here. This is what we need. They've got the bandit swords. It's worth farming those, but there's a place where you can do that. There's a lot of enemies weak to bleed as well, believe me. Especially in the DLC as well. I mean, even though bleeds come back again after like how powerful it was when the game first launched.
Our custom well.
We'd definitely buy that. There's only 10 of these in the game. Don't need any ruin rocks. If you remember, it's not worth it. These will heal you, give you a little bit more health, but we do want the Godric Ruin. That's our main one because it's 5 extra stats, 5 extra points in every stat. It's the best one you can use if you're not doing anything like PvP or anything like that, you know, or you just don't care about your levels or whatever, you know. We're going to grab one up here. Now, people underestimate this. This is a tier. Gives you iframes. Yeah. A lot of people use this, and the winged tier gives you iframes in the quick load. This is a good one, believe me. And a lot of people don't use it. Iframes is just like, it's just easy to dodge the bosses and whatnot, you know, and also it's a quick load on that as well. And the other one around here is just a ruin loss, which I don't see any point in that, but it's part of you can use it if you feel you've got a load of ruins on you, but I mean, I've had billions, so billions? Most probably, yeah. As many ruins as you can hold. Right, so things will change back at the round table when we go back there. So we're gonna Right, we've got the ballista boys up the top there. So we're gonna go down here. Then just pivot around there. Just grab. This will might push some NPCs here a bit later. Someone will appear here now because we've been here. An NPC. So there's two graves. It's a hero's graves here, and then there's another one. But we'll do something later here because a lot of people struggle with this boss. I just end up using a certain spell on the guy above. We can't get into the capital yet anyway because we need to beat some proper bosses. We're going to grab both here. Just beware, these bears are here because there's they're really aimed at, there's actually some statues here that if you get them to break, then they more or less end up killing you than breaking the statue that's got like what I just picked up the ball bearing, you know? Like it might have some, it won't have these in it, these will be all up in the mountain tops, but it might have some of these in there. So this is where we would come from. We'd jump from here when we're doing a certain thing. There's a lot of quest lines we're going to be doing. Prepping. There's another one over there. There's a couple of different types of bears. That's the horned bear. You've got the one that got a rough sort of like coating. They're a bit more powerful, and some of them have got a holding respec tiers. I think there's 28 in the main game. Respec, which obviously said we get on with that. There's some really hard ones in late game to get, so you want to respec. And there's also there's quite a lot in the DLC as well. This is a heroes thingy. If we've got a key, we'll get this. I think this is the golden. This is the faith weapon. Is this the golden? Is the golden epitaph? Sure it is. Sure that assets don't come out. So, as weapons go, last rites, faith, 14 faith, that'd be quite a good faith weapon, but and this is what this is going to look like. Oh, it's the shine a light thing. Okay, it's that. Okay, alright. So it's not the burning one. So you've got the carriages coming down and whatnot. So, because this is for everything, it's aimed at, you know, everything. Spells, faith. I'll be going into faith with this as well. Don't know, might even do magic. I don't know, because even though we started off, it doesn't matter what you start off, because there'll be a level that we finish the game at for sure. I'm not going to go stupidly high or anything like that, because the game just, well, I don't know. Just playing last week on my first character, never created. Well, this was on console, obviously, of course. And it was on New Game Plus 7, but it is like my 20th run, you know, so it's plus 20. So New Game Plus 20, but it doesn't get no harder than New Game Plus 7. So going into the DLC at max level 713, one of those flies killed me straight away because of the Shadow Tree fragment. That was how Miyazaki said, doesn't matter about the DLC. Doesn't matter how, if you're max level, whatever you're on, it's going to be difficult. That's why I got absolutely pummeled. So I went through there done a little bit because I was so ill. I went through because it was, out of all the stuff that I've done in Elden Ring, my first ever playthrough was, you know, I actually went and done, I would say 80% of the DLC, you know, beat the DLC, everything, but it's very hard on a difficulty, do you know what I mean? And having max stats and everything else, and needing no ruins, yeah, getting kicked around like, it's just the enemy scaling. What we are going to do is, though, we're going to come around here, we're going to speak to, right, so that's important there, it's another jail, that we want that, so unique, whatchamacallit, talisman. So we're going to go over and get, do I need these? Alright, now, health is paramount in this game.
The Erd tree.
I would say you're good at 50.
Close.
Figure.
Only a little further
Or 60,
till the foot
depends.
of the Erd tree. It takes me back. I was born where Mother gave me. So now I have to ascertain for myself the reason for which I live, burned and bodiless.
There you go. That's what she's saying, if you want to know the law of this game. She's got burns up her arms and all that lot. That's why if you do a certain thing, like I done on a mod, well, it was sort of mod. It was mod because I had a modded character, but so this way up here is for a good talisman, but it just caught my eye, that shiny. We're not gonna get it yet, because it's a bit of a mini boss. We'll come up there and do that a bit later. We're gonna go to Volcano Manor. But what this means is with an NPC, it's going to push him there and he won't play the tricks on us, but it doesn't matter, it doesn't involve anything like, you just don't get, when you're going through the game, in playing tricks on you, but you do need to do his quest line because, one, he's got one of the strongest armors in the game.
I've been waiting. I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me your hand. I will
We spent those ruins then because going to Volcano Manor, we're going to grab some stuff. We could die running, you know, because I'm going to grab Golden Vow and whatnot. We do what we have to do here, but we're not going to do, we just do the basics. But when we go and get our weapon and talk to a certain NPC, we join the manor.
I am Tanith, Rias, a warrior.
Might have to see, this is, you need this talisman.
Perhaps you are prepared to make a commitment. Will you join us here? Why accept rise with us? Interesting. Now you belong. The drawing room, but be sure. The drawing room, use the key.
So, you got the Shabiri Wu talisman. Might have to look this up because I do know how to do Raya's quest line, and the Shabiri Wu means actually you put it on, it takes more damage, but it's a bit of a, sometimes you can put it on and take it off, and with summons, and the aggro will go to you, then you, it's a bit difficult to explain. Some armor would do it. You've got it, that symbol on you. Anyway, this was a guy who'd been out from the first part of the game. Now he's got armor on. In the Convergence mod, this armor's the best armor for the strength builds.
Who are you, and what in heaven? The volcano. I hope you Well, there's know that the path before you consider this before you can.
Right, we'll speak to this, but I might look this up a bit because I know to do it, but I might have to be sure because you do need this talisman from her.
Hello again. As a scout under lady. Under lady.
We're just going to do that. We're not going to go into Volcano Manor properly. We will. There's still people to whack this wall here, which is people just trolled them because it used to be a 999 wall, and people trolled them, you know, like this here. Easily drop there's a wall like this, yeah, you could get through it, you know, it's had 999 damage on it, but they patched it, but it's still people, I've seen it on PC and console, you know, but we've done what we've done here, we're off. I mean, we can run through, but there's no point if we're not doing this properly, so, and we'll be on foot for a while, running, let me tell you. Now we're gonna have the whole map now, which is a good thing. I mean, there's a beast, got the beast guy up there. The beast is quite a good enemy, but it's been nerfed, the weapon. I think this scarab you might have to get as well, but seeds, there's golden seeds. That's why when I started off this character, I started off with ruins, because you have too many of these at the end of the day. There's a bit of a gotta watch it here, so I got grabbed here. If you go up, don't jump up there. It's a bit of a trap that is there. Because of the big hands he comes out. See, vigor. You'll thank everyone for, you need the vigor. Road of Antiquity. This where I mean, what have I actually? Have I put my mixed physic in? Yeah. Nope. Alright, so I'll tell you what we'll do it here. Yeah. The turtle shield that we got on our back acts like the turtle talisman. So you can remember that, but you in the DLC you do get a better one. So then you just gotta take that into consideration, you know, when you're thinking about talisman, because this is like the turtle talisman. But you got a double-headed one in the DLC. We're gonna go right round here, do a wide berth. We want to do this for like, this is good. They've nerfed the actual ceruleans here from that. This is where we're going to be on foot in a minute. Right, hold on. Do you know what? Yeah. Just don't want these. This is one of the best spells in the game as well. Yes. But we can get invaded by what's her name? So we're gonna have to run. And you got the Virgin Marys here as well. Just Still coming, she'll go in a minute. Just want to make sure the Virgin Mary. About here. Yeah, she's gone. Alright. We're gonna go up the top there, because there's a might be our somber +6. That's how high we can get our weapon before actually going into the capital. Or is it up? There's a wolf there, it should be there. Yeah, I think it might be up. Yep, there's an underground one of these you have to do as well. I know, it's going to be a painful one this is. Yeah, the Inquisitor, to get the Inquisitor's thingy. To fight one of those. It's in Volcano Manor. There's a thing that people won't know about this game, but you can run faster through fire and the swamp areas when you go into New Game Plus. That's one thing they've done in this game, which you don't get. So in New Game Plus, you'd run through. So Volcano Manor, there's a load of fire there, and you can just run through it. That happened to late game areas where you got to sort of like use quick step or something like that. Nope, you can just New Game Plus. You can run through everything. That's the New Game Plus thing, but I mean, One Piece, I could cheat and just put it into New Game Plus, whatever. But no, this is fine. So I don't even want to kill the wolf up here. But this is where we're going to get our 6. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. And we know what weapon we're picking. There's quite a bit of a speedrunners use it. There's a bow up the top there. We're not going to grab that because we're coming back here later. But what I'm going to do is, so it all gets unlocked, because there is a bow up there, the pulley bow. Let's get the dungeon up here. There's another hero's grave on. They also made it, people with the last patch, I don't know, when was the last patch? About maybe October or September, something like that. October, a long time ago. But they made it so you could jump off your horse quicker. Yeah, in the patch notes. I mean, I don't want to give any spoilers, but you can fight on your horse, you know, from certain bosses, but is this the fire one? I think it is. Yeah, it is, I can tell from here. Oh my god, there's a lot you need to do to get the trophy. You have to get that bow as well, don't you? Yeah. You have to get that bow. I think you got 3 attempts. Is that, if it is it that? Bow, I remember doing it. can't remember what it's an early. The bow is not that good, I don't think. It's a fate. None of the bows that good. Some of the DLC bows are quite good, but well, there is some good bows when we're talking ordinary bows. This is if a bow. This is a good bow up here. Pulley bow. Yep. There's a lot of damage. You've got the black bow. You've got the pulley bow up there, but we're not going to go up there just yet. There's a lot to do. We've got to get our weapon, speak to the NPC. Also, get up. You've got the scavenger sword here. We're not going to grab it though because of this thing that jumps down there. There's only one scavenger sword, but it's like very good for bleed. It's just down there. It is. So you could use one scavenger, one bandit, or just use two bandits. Because I've played those with having bleed before, and I don't know. Scavengers used to be a little bit better than the other bandit swords were a bit better. Then you get another one called the Gelmir, which I don't know. I thought they were like a bigger version. They're from the skeletons, but I thought they're not. I thought they might have been a bit better, but they're not technically. Because you can play them two ways. You can play them with high dex or high, or you can do both really. If you go, depends what level you go to. You can do bleed and dex.
Well, you please. I'm hungry.
Right, nothing from you. So it's just just getting all these places up here, and this is what I'd normally do. Usually, not so much going to the dungeons now because I do a lot of invasions as well. But I'd always go because when you invade, you lose half your flasks and 30% your health. So, especially if you're not leveling up, you've always got people that are going to be over leveled with this. They always are going to be a little bit over leveled than you by 30% because you lose 30% of your health. Just going to grab that because these are quite powerful, these knights. And they've got madness on them as well. You have to fight this guy up here as well, he's going to be a bit of a nightmare. This is magic up here. This guy. They've nerfed this weapon though, but yeah. In the mods, I get the play on him. Just to ride him, you know. Just like this. It's just like this. No different. But a bit more with some of the, just a bit more. Just a bit faster in sprint speed, you know. You've got sort of like rocket fuel coming out of the back of you. Right, that's about everything up here. Now it will be just 2.5 hours. It's not that long. No, we are not done. We are not done. We're gonna go through here. I wonder if Alexander's here. He was missing last time. It doesn't matter, but you need this. I wouldn't. You get a seed here as well from as a thank you from what's her name? Rodrigo. So what didn't I get? Did I get the strength here? So I'm just going to go past something, because we don't need this. We will do, but I need some Ash of Wars as well. No, never, so that's strength 2 there. You got that. Oh, yeah. I might have already done this because I'd already recorded 1 episode, but that was an hour. Yeah, so he's already obviously, yeah, he went to Volcano Manor, that's why. So there's a... You might wanna... Yes, get this, the Blue Dancer's Charm as well. That Ash of War at the back there. The early ones, these annoying ones as well, because you've got a lot of the enemies, the little guys that are really overpowered, that just bleed you out. This is strong armor as well. You get this is not the Blue Dancer's Charm, this is it's not one of these weapons, yeah, something else. Blue Dancer's Charm is somewhere else. I think he's up there, but it might be because we've progressed. I don't know, because he appears usually up there. We've gone in totally different thingy, but it's not like he's not going to be anywhere. Because people will usually kill him for just a smaller version of his talisman at the beginning of the game, but there's a hole. Yep, so he's moved. That doesn't matter. Alright. The thing is though, if he's asked you to throw an oil pot on him, you can't get, whereas if you've got a cookbook then you can, so okay, we definitely buy that. This is all the undead. This is where D would have been, where this body is. And the Tibia Mariners, these are the easier ones to start off, these earlier ones. As soon as you killed one of them, you have to you'll start off the chain of because they're in the dungeons as well. Until you pick up the quivering eye. Not gonna do that. There's some good with that if you're going to use summons, because this is for the people, easy, just an easy guide to do things, and all the summons been buffed. I don't know if I need this. Do you need that? Because we have got, this is the stamina talisman. see, we've got this on our back. If we got a key, then we have. Okay, then I'll just get it just in case. But technically, when you got this on your back, you do not need to equip this talisman. But because it's here, I mean, killing all these will give you their meat for will give you that stamina boost, but that's what we got. That's what we got, that symbol up there. For example, if you kill a turtle, you take some of that meat, it's just going to give you that symbol up there, like rolled up green thing. The same as when you went, but there's a better one that you get in the DLC. So, right, because I think I've got this part of here. So you want to go in here backwards, and because we're coming into here as well. I only died last time getting the big, like, berserker sword when I was recording it on console, but not here. I mean, she's not hard to fight, this bird. Even with this weapon, with the unsheathed, if you use the ash on it. But you need it. But for now, we're just gonna say tally ho. I'm not gonna do the avatars. So the avatars will be weak here. So fire and stuff like that. So and elemental and vice versa out of Kaled. It'll be rot and stuff like that. I didn't even go down. I got to. We'll have to check. I don't know if I've done it. Yeah, but we got the dragon hearts, so I didn't get the things, did I? Because the dragon communion talisman is extremely good. The dragon communion spells incarnates are extremely good in the game. It's sort of like cheat mode, I think. Could we die here if I try and go for the bird pecking? Because the beast torch is, you're immune to everything apart from the big birds here. So, and you've got a spell. Later on you'll come in, you'll blast these, but getaway. Okay, there's a lot of things to grab here. I'm not gonna sort of bore you with the talk, but there is a lot. Moon Veil, giant shield, the meteoric blade, all magic stuff. You got it all here. You got the big giant shield that looks like those. Looks like that. It's in there. Right, so we are going to get a spell to save us. And you need this for the trophy, because I think this is a Asher Wall you need, but it's been nerfed to the ground. But I'm not going to get this Asher Wall yet, because yeah, this Asher Wall over here. This broke the game. They nerfed it in the end. Yeah, it just broke all the poise values of everything, you know? Just this one ash. You have to get it because you need that. You need it for the trophy. It's right. It's this here. It's this scarab here. It's no good. People use it in PvP because PvP's been balanced, do you know what I mean? But first year of this game, well, yeah, you could see it was going to get nerfed, you know? We can go in there. Hold on. Now I did put some points into Faith for that and the Bloodblade. And we got the Faith Talisman as well, but not until you won't get a second pouch until you've done the first sort of major boss. Well, it's a sort of major boss. Well, he's a demigod, isn't he? But yeah, come back and do this. You might want to do this with breath attacks, just stand there with your sword. But yeah, at the moment there's a time and a place for these to do these. Cause it's time. Even though you might think, oh, okay, do it while you're there, but because you know it's been nerfed to the ground, you think, oh, it's not worth care, but you do need it for the trophy. I do know that. In PV, yeah, you just used to. It's a fire sort of damage, and you just used to go use the ash on your weapon, and it just poise breaks so much, and it's not even cheats on. It's like the Bloodhound step, you know. Ash 4 it gave you infinite iframes, more or less. And get the golden scarab and all that lot for more ruins a bit later, but we are collecting. We are the collector.
Welcome. Dear customer. Welcome, you please. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry as well. Maybe you. Because these work on Godric. Maybe on the bosses they work. Yeah, poison. Very weak, and they scale with arcane. Poison does. So just gonna do what I normally do, and I've got the dragon hearts and all that lot, so you definitely want to get the dragon communion seal. Well, I would definitely get it. There's a way of getting it where you don't have to, you can let the environment do it for you at low level. And then let's go around, go in here a bit. We'll go. There it is. Then you should get a Valkyrie coming out. There's 4. Won't get that. The Valkyrie's out yet. There. Their weapons are quite good. I did farm all those Valkyrie armor. This is okay if you like that look, but it's got no rot resistance or anything like that. It's purely for looks. Alright. So that guy. We're gonna have the Night Cavalry up here. Speak to this guy. Right. Sorry, mate. We're as skint as you are. Right. So we go up here. You can farm this guy for his armor as well later on when you've got a bit more power. We're just doing all the basics, which is a lot really, but we've hit quite a lot of dungeons as well. Mate, he's not. Is this even? That's alright. We'll get that. So 12, 15. So this is super powerful. This is, but really you want at the moment, if you're gonna, because we're gonna go use these, you want that is free. You want elemental, not so much magic. Dragon Moors good. The hand, yeah. Growl's Roar is very good. But you can, well, I'm gonna get all of these. You know what I mean? But just remember these are very, very good. So you do want Dragon Communion Seal, which is the first steps right at the beginning of the game. But you can let the environment kill the guy to get the seal, or you do it yourself. You just come back a bit later and go there. Low level is, you see, I've done it, got it, and it's just knowledge of the game really. Like over here, there's a, just for example, there's you got another rot spell from a big dragon over here, but you can grab some ruins over here. And as a respec tier here, which you haven't got any, there's one from right here. There's one guy that would turn into, I think he turns into a bear, or a big giant, or something like that. It's that one there. You attack that guy, that's it. He's either a giant or a bear or something like that, but that's a respec tier, that'll be. Right there. So we never knew that. I mean, we're not going to do it now, but that's one. There's quite a few that are hidden like that, with especially in the ruin bears and whatnot. So I've got a mad bird on me. Yep. Right. Yeah. You got the up the top there of the tower. You got the on the bow talismans. Won't get it yet. We gotta get our mate. Gotta get our weapon. We just well past time. Oh, it is in the morning. Oh yeah, it's like sunrise, isn't it? Oh, I don't know if I'm going to get this scarab. You got the crag blade up here. This is very good. People know the game. I don't want to get busted by these guys down the bottom here. That's what I was on about, those guys there, because the Red Main Knights. There's one up here as well. You got a bird up there. I mean, come back here later, you'll kill all these. Because there's a scarab there. I think it's just going to be an upgrade thingy, but I'm just going to grab this because it's there. You've got the Moon Veil as well here. The Moon Veil got nerfed just for the DLC because everyone used it for spells, but the DLC is become a powerhouse. Those Moon Veils, yep, nerfed, and nerfed. Then with certain things that you can get in the DLC, unnerved. So the Moon Veil will be there. It's in one of these twos here. So obviously, it's if you can do spells. I don't know. I've done more faith sort of stuff than I have. So at the moment, right, church. No, we need to go. Oh, back to there. Where is that? Southern Ionian Swamp. Oh yeah, that's okay. There. I don't know if to do the magic stuff or just get the weapon, because we're going into this bit here, or just to get the upgrade mats for the weapon. We're going to speak to Gary as well because we need to do Millicent's quest line, where she's up there. So we need to do this. We need to get the commander standard as well, which is a huge buff. You got to remember what buffs you're doing because buffs will overwrite buffs.
Oh, I'd hoped to strap your own friend. Should you I will teach you. Oh, I need your name resting at the rot when the earth but Millicent for this. Seek the needle. First, it's hidden, then I will the secret. First, it's hidden, then I will the secret.
Make sure you exhaust all his dialogue because it's only killing what's his name. You can do it at low level. Just sitting in a tree hitting. You need arrows though. You need poison arrows. You know. But you will get Pollyanna as a summon for this, which is Millicent's sister. People, they're gonna be. You need all these talismans for the trophy as well. Which Millicent's sisters, they're. Well, you want. It depends what you want with the talismans because it's the two very good talismans, but it's right at the end, and then game with one of the hardest bosses. Is it? I would say, yeah. Definitely one of the hardest bosses in the game. Well, most has been overtaken by a certain boss. Now, I think, thinking about it, but I'm not talking giving out too much. We need to be in here. We need you need the flock talisman you need here, which boosts incantations, and you have to fight a mini bestial boss, and that'll drop the somber ones, which you do need, but. You got the pest threads guys in there that absolutely throttle you to death with all the gear that comes out. But it's a very good, it's a low level spell that is very good on some, particularly on some very good bosses, you know. And you've also got one of them in the DLC, which is a little bit better. It's a pest, I think it's pest spear or something like that. We're grabbing these because it's materials. Right, we're gonna go. We shouldn't get invaded by Melissa. You need to be in the swamp for that. So we're gonna go and get a gravity spell and some armor. But mostly give you a little bit of resistance to this. Bottle. Remember, there's only 10 in the game. That's it. No more. But you will get them all. If you look on the wiki, they will tell you everywhere, and you'll think, no, I don't fancy doing that. But if you do this, then you'll get it. Rock Sling, which, if you're doing magic with certain bosses, would outdo some magic classes, because they're all different magic classes. There's a lot of different schools of magic in this game. It's sort of hard to keep up with them, especially with the different armors that you have to wear to boost them and that. And then there's the stick that's good as well, because it's an early one, but you got the best one in the game here as well, but it just uses so much FP, it's unreal, you know. Alright, what about getting bombarded by... There is a ruin arc in the middle there. So rest of the grace. There's I can grab that, yeah. I mean, this boss is not hard to do. You can just sit up there and shoot him with a bow, but you need poison arrows. 11 flasks. Oh yeah, we're gonna get peppered here. Alright. That's just one of the strongest staffs in the game, in there. Spells. But he uses, oh my god, more FP than you would ever want to use. So yeah. But it is still the strongest, but I mean, I think DLC made things a little bit better, but there's all different types of spells. You got the Staff of Loss here. You've also get the Night Comet. The Night Comet is absolutely does so much damage if you build properly around it. 'Cause you pick it up here. It's a different skull because you got the Staff of Loss here as well, which is right there. Well, this is good as well. When we open all these up, we're just kind of, because these, even though that's why I put a lot of into vigor, because like, so you just don't get absolutely bombed by these people. I mean, what am I about? These mages. Right, so we're gonna quickly just and then just off. Then we get this one. Then we'll go around and collect all our goodies, get all the paintings. So when you do the dungeons, it's doing the dungeons. So everything's done in sort of it's gonna be not a problem, but you just get peppered and you just gotta be sort of in and out of these guys because this magic is powerful. It's where it's if you had a shield on your back, what's the rata drops a really high magic shield, that mostly take all the damage, you know. Okay, here we go. So that'd be the second. Yeah, so just thinking. So that is a key, the blue key. Is that poison? Yeah. No. That'd be the second blue key if I put, whatchamacallit, right, and you got that one there. Some of these talismans I'm not going to use, I know that, oh, Night Comet, yeah, very good this spell is. Most probably up there one of the best spells in the game. For magic anyway. I think there's got that one. I think there's one round here. Yeah, there. I think that's the last. 1, 2, 3. It's 3 or 4. Yeah, the Pale Drake 1, 2. 1, 2. I think 2's in there. So I'm just talking to myself. 2. Yeah, you get. We do this a bit late. This is not hard, but we're going there, and that's most of one of the best spells. It's the best staff for spells, but it's ever so hungry. Do you know what I mean? It will eat all your FP up. When we're not standing with these guys because they just absolutely decimate you. Anyway, so we can just I wanted to count how many thingies I've got. 1, 4. Okay, right. There is some. Right, yeah. We'll get Blythe down now. Oh, well, I didn't get that cookbook behind me. We'll clear all these out later for whatever his name is, because it's tied into a bit of a quest line, but he's a bit of a... the weapon you get from him isn't bad. I will say that, because I remember when they buffed it. When I come in it, oh, they are. Didn't get that. This is the blood. Now you can make the bleed greases. Right, so we'll get Blythe down. Blythe, Blade, whatever you want to call him. Posh guy. So we got the finger snap gesture. We have that. Alright. This is going to be our weapon. A lot of people use this in the speedrunning community, and they'd also grab the first weapon at the because it gives you golden veil. But that is for people that are, you know, that's play this game every day and speedrun the game every day. So we've already been here and got the stuff. We've already been and got the main things here. But with this weapon, why they get the bloodhound thing is because in the flasks you've got everything here. You've got charged. I haven't seen them at the moment. You've got charged attacks. You've got the axe talisman. Everything that you need to use with the bloodhound thing. You don't have to go nowhere else. That's what I mean. And there's a speed run. So Blythe's up there. Then we go and get our weapon. You don't have to do nothing with this fight really. We're not going to die. So you just do the... You gotta be careful with his quest line. If you meet this guy down below, don't talk to him. I wasn't gonna say.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he?
He will mess up a bit of a quest line. Kind of.
I'm looking. He fled somewhere nearby. Come tell me if I can offer you. Darrow and in need.
Right. So we'll go there straight away. Which is here. And we get this will be our weapon. And then we'd have to go and get... I mean, we can buy some because you got GG. We want to go and get the free ones. We'll get a 2 from up here. So... Wait, what did I put in my... Oh, it doesn't matter. Just how which... I just... Because this is for beginners. This guy's not hard. Just let Blythe do the way. If you feel like getting in there, then just have a little go. This weapon's very hungry, but you can build around it. Remember, there's the whole game to do.
Darrow, rotting in a cell is no true justice. No.
You know what I mean? You feel like just like giving it him a bit of a bump. But even no, Blythe will kill this guy for you. that's going to be our weapon. And it's with... Speak to him, because you'll get a little bit of a reward from him. And also, you'll get something from Gigi from him, which you do need, but it's more for the casters.
Not to work for it, but don't say I'm not a man of my word. Oh yes, if you venture, tell him I said he'll be sure I owe you honor.
Right, so that'd be 1, 2, 4, 3, 5, 6. So 3, I know where 3 is. So with G, well, it's road to. Actually, I haven't spoken to Gigi. So.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old soul here, perhaps. Oh, what when I'm up, if you come to, I am token.
Right, so tall.
Ray tarnished. This territory, when the real after level Carians, I conjure that is why, unless you wish.
Then just get that Blythe sent me.
Blythe? Actually, quite a rare, perhaps. He's at any rate. I've some.
Now you've got that, which a talisman adorned by the royal crest lowers FP consumed by skills, so it spells. Right, so you can see you can buy 1, 2, 3, and 4. Only 3 of these infinitely 1 and 2s, but
I've explained of the engine, whatever you.
right, we're gonna go pick the 3 up anyway, but also we're gonna grab this up here, and you want to go over to the right as well. There's an actual wall we have to get up here. You can hit it with a trophy as well. It's been nerfed. There's a good weapon up here. They nerfed the when we come up here, but I'll be doing a bit of a glitch up here, just for people to know that you can do it. You know, on one of the bosses up here, it's pretty easy to do. You can do it literally without even leveling. Just you can run up here straight away. Pretty easy to avoid that. But there is a scarab you need here. Where is it? I'm not going to get it yet because I know it's going to be a bit of a pain until we get a bit of breath or something like that. It's in, yeah, it's in there. It's in the pool of water here. It's that one there. It's a Hoarfrost Stomp. So, extremely powerful, but then, like I said, they nerfed it to the ground. Even the weapon as well. That we need to pick up. It's in the lakes. So. As we're up here, well, we should go back. You got that. You can get that. So, for the time being, I think get the 3. So we're gonna be, and also we're gonna get Ray Lucaria for the first ball bearing. We're not gonna do it yet because you want a bit of a beefy weapon. Where's it just a lump, just a level up, even a club. Did I grab that? No, never. So we can go along this line here. There's a free as well. A somber free instead of buying one. There's also some summons here to grab. Or either behind us or in front of us, but perhaps they're those. I think they might be. It's their aggro. I think they're behind us, but it doesn't matter because we have to get them a bit later. Well, we haven't really come for those, but if they were there. Right, this is only materials up here. So all it is. This is why it's all these red flashing lights. It's just for these. These arterial leaves because they're rare. That's all it is that. Right, so we're not right near here, so we'll jump down and get the few upgrade materials because the free is just along there. So you need this for the ball bearing, which is the 1 and 2s. And you really, you can do it with this weapon here, but you really want to, like the mace we picked up or something like this for the boss that's here, the crystalline, because it's they're weak to blunt damage. And you're going to find, if you're doing magic, you're going to find these crystalline bosses everywhere. So having a big blunt, just not a weapon. You can do it like this. You can always break them with this, with the ash of war like that. You can do it like that after a few hits. Because there's only one in there. Because you've got a couple of them. There's like 3 of them. You know. As if you're going down the magic route, which we are going into all the dungeons. Because there's one. I think it's there's one here. Oh no, there's a dungeon here. Yeah. Murder Code. There's another one here. Sorcery Isle. Yeah, I bet we can't even kill this, but well, I don't know. It's rock. That rock spell is very, very powerful. Yeah, the drill one they do on you. So that was actually. We got a 3 there. Alright, need to do patches. Let's get rid of that other because everything would change. So theoretically, with weapon wise, you're better off. The ones we've got will be this, the Morning Star. Oh, that would just absolutely slap them to pieces. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See? It's the 7. Like, yeah, you could get a 7. early on. A somber 7 before the... really, again, nearly a plus 10 weapon before the boss. But that would have been in Volcano Manor, but they patched out the jump. You can't do it anymore. So... yeah. So the idea of doing all this would have been with a somber weapon before you go and do the first boss. You know, the major boss. This is where the 3 is. This is what I was going for before we went to Radikaria. You that literally have a nearly maxed out weapon for the first boss. So, and you got to choose weapon because you got two. You got a couple. We haven't gone and got the other one. There's another. There is another somber here, but you've got to be careful. There's a bear here as well. This would disappear, don't worry about this, because I mean, you can buy them. There is a... mind you, we've got to see... it's right there. Our farming situation. Is it 3 o'clock already? I'm going to have to have a break in a minute because we haven't eaten. Well, I've eaten. No, I've had a bit of chicken, that's it. Right. Right, so we can level up weapons, just get patches. Alright. Alright, we talked to him, he's going to go because we've already beaten Goldmar. Well, not beat.
I'm often so we may not if there's any.
But you have to push him there though. You have to go and speak to him again. It's Goldmask. Things going to change when I speak to all these people.
They're accusing. Can you believe? Can scarcely.
You need to borrow these spells as well, but not right yet.
The tale of how.
Also, down there is we get the Taunter's Tongue. PvP. We most probably get this now from her. For D.
I am. Would you like now?
The secret.
You are so very warm. I was known after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions. I lay with the remains of an exalted noble to grant him another chance at life. To do so, but before I was awake, pray, despite so plea.
There
My
you go.
dear, could you please assert it's a very so I would like.
Just leave. Yeah. There's 2 quest lines going on here, but it will conflict you. So, with another guy that we haven't met yet. But it put you against someone else that that isn't it, but that is you need. It's a platinum ending. So yeah. So anyway, this is who we speak to here. Doesn't matter, we get all the spells later on.
Did you need some?
Give the weather dagger.
How did you? Well, I know very. Why don't I? Good work.
His spells are useless anyway. Pastime. And he's disappeared.
Finally, it is returned to its rightful place. The stolen Hallowbrand of the exalted noble. And now, I must bid you goodbye as well, though I ask you deliver this message to the Round Table Hold. I am Via, deathbed companion, Hark Round Table. We live in waiting. What right our Lord will...
Okay, we want to get rid of this out of us because we've got to down the poise. Where is it? Right, we're gonna upgrade. We're gonna upgrade this weapon. Yeah, we can do this. Alright, this is our weapon, so we're gonna get it to a 6. God, we just got that to a 6 as well. We might want to... Yep. Okay, that's fine. It's because... Right, we can put some of this armor. This armor will come into de facto. In other words, we can. It's a bit more better on the bottom half for us. Got a bit more poise. So somebody else has turned up here on our travels. Dung. This is an ending as well. A dung eater.
No ox. Apparently not. You are, but you no longer have been. I am thankful it is all that. I am thankful it is all that.
Okay, and so D, because he's just died, but you'll see what happens a bit later. Barrel bearing short SDs. So what we got from here, we got the 3s and the 4s. You can buy this, and you can also buy that. This is when invaded. This if you summon, you get invaded, a hunter will come out, and you can also be a hunter. Ruin Arcs, you really want to use this when you're you got the Great Ruins. So we don't really need to buy anything here. Oh, saying that though, we haven't got one of those. So because we have, but we need one for our. Get rid of those a minute, because this seal. We've got to put no spells on anything. Alright, so what can we put on here that's gonna work with us? Oh, is it 15 faith? Okay then. That is gonna come in very, you will see. We could do a lot of it now. I can because we got so much. We got all the flasks and everything, and the seal, because it's not how powerful you are. It's just absolutely. It's just status based. But that is good on the thingy. But you also with bleed you want frost as well, which the book is in the actual thingy. 15 faith. We have got that. You're not going to get another talisman slot until you've beaten one of the first bosses, but what is it to level up then? 15 faith. Is it? Yeah, it is. Right. You can let's go and do what was because we've done a lot without even doing a boss yet. So got a +6 Bloodhound Fang, which are mostly kill patches. Before we start doing things in order, we're going to get patches because it's the book, it's the poison book. We want the shackle, because we've done no dungeons or anything yet. We're going to speak to this guy. If you try and kill this guy, he's going to absolutely bump you, and I wouldn't advise it either. So it mess up quest lines, but yeah.
Don't.
He's going to help you out anyway, because this is a beginner's guide. So people that are coming in and looking, you got to read what it is. I see loads of people struggling with this game's difficulty, even though it's harder games than this. It is difficult, I mean, but we might get rid of that. We don't need that. Let's go with the Fang for a bit. Right. So we'll get wait, it'd be better like that, yeah. Alright. Just come down here. Like we're on marching powder. Right, here we go. Then we get bumped off our horse. We're waiting for Vari for this. And this is going to be nefarious. Now we could have gone up either way with this. We could have got the weapon that we're going to get from this guy, which is Somber, or we could have gotten, which we haven't got the weapon for, which is a very high stat requirement, Somber weapon, which I don't think is all that good. It's got a bit of a buff on it, but we just want to go and really just we could bomb him, believe me. Someone's just died there. But we want the what's his name to come along. He's either going to come from one direction or the other. You got to be careful that you go too far, because this guy will actually run out. But that's arcane based, that weapon. It's just bleed. Just seeing if we can get it should come in. It's good. It's a good weapon, that, but you really want two of them, you know. Come on, here he is.
If it isn't Nereus,
so we'll be following his quest line.
the bloody finger. The end is nigh.
Oh, go on in. Here's katana that you get. That's the longest katana in the game. See, you know, that katana that Vari's got there, it's the longest. Yep. These are all katanas. But this is more of a it's not a katana, it's more of a great sword.
I thought I'm your tarnish. You stay the part. Just remember, you're a
I want to be careful we don't kill Patches. Might use so I was doing this on console. I nearly just hit him once or twice to get him. We need 4K, so it doesn't matter. I mean, he's not in this one anyway, so we're just grabbing that. Why are people killing all these things on the floor? This is what I don't understand. I see it all the time. You know, some of these enemies might have some kind of material or something, whatever, but I don't know. Alright, so 5,000. He's gonna go straight to Volcano Manor. That's because we went to Volcano Manor, and Patches has got a quest line as well, so you get that one of the strongest armors from him as well. Later on. I wonder if he's getting poisoned then. These guys got quite high poison on you. And Patches, this is the poison book as well that he's got as well that you got to buy. So this is all stuff to make. He's not going to. Well, just one tap.
Well.
We don't need. Well, I was going to use the other weapon, but just one hit. Because he'll whack you harder. He does guard counters. That would have ended up. See, look. See, that's what I want to be careful. He holds about 7 or 8 gestures. But you have to do gestures in front of him at certain times. No.
I knew you would. You're a lady of reason, through and through. Well, what do you... Now, how did I took you for an innocent water...
Forgive and forget.
Like only for now. In exchange for it, honestly, frankly. So don't be... I'll be ready to... Don't forget. I'll be ready to...
So what we'll do is we're going to just go back out again, then we're going to go back in, then we're going to spawn somewhere else, but he's not going to be here when we come back. But I'm just for the sake of it. We're just going to grab these items, go straight to Volcano Manor. Because these items we picked up earlier and they just reappear there anyway. Just remember, if like, because we done Blythe, if you kill any bears in this area while you've got Blythe in there, you will not get this weapon. You will not do Blythe's questline, so you just got to leave them. Alright, so we need to go to all the way to here, because this is where he's gone. His questline is the castanets, bull goats armor, which is the strongest armor to go in one of them.
Well, I don't believe it here. I feel good though. We'll do good. Oh, and the match is important.
So you want this? Okay. Just these things. I don't even want to use for. Want that because it's used in a couple of fights, but it's used more or less everywhere in all the dungeons to take the towers down, and we're going to buy some of those.
Cheers for that.
Right, so I am crafting. As I done this earlier, there you go. So so you need 4 foul foot. So you can also do this, because I might go and get the bandit swords. I might farm for some of those, because they are worth it, and I know how powerful bleed is again. Still, it was at the beginning of the game, and it still is, you know. It's definitely worth farming 2 weapons that could take either 5, 10, 50, but you might want to have a bit of arcane, which we've got 10, so right, so right, so we're gonna get some more of these. Make hay while the sun's out, as they say. Get the pickle foul foot. You're not gonna fat roll. Yeah, but we need some faith. Then we'll most probably I'm gonna use summons that this is friendly. It's not about look how good I am and whatnot, and you know, style points and whatnot. This is for beginners, you know. Even though I know it's do loads of glitches, but it's just gonna help people. Do you know what I mean? This game will be. They'll mostly patch this game when Night Rain comes, which is in May. So, yeah. Pure RNG this is, because all we want is the foul foot. I mean, the feathers come in handy, but you need the ball bearing guys. So you have to farm those guys to so you don't have to do all this. You can't get feet. In the DLC you get a better one that you can make. You see people around it doing exactly what I'm doing. Yeah. Item crafting. This is for a little bit later on, really. So, have we got 7? We haven't got any. Perhaps we should make some of those white ones as well, because it is the same thing. Oh, yeah, that's poison as well. So, item crafting. We can now do these. I don't know if to do the. I will get the bandit swords because you can pick up 2 straight away. You know, because we will go into arcane. We're gonna see because there's a lot of respec tiers in this game, and it's not a one. I've played so many. If I go the faith sort of strength route, I've done it so many times in this game, so many times. I haven't really done anything magic for a long time, but we have the chance because we get everything in the game. If you come down here, you gotta use a bow. They just fly away. And it's why it's good here is why you do it here is because these birds are more or less all over the place. It's because you've got the pond up the top that gives you the gold one. You need the silver. We've already been underground, which hasn't been. I haven't put that on there yet, have I? Perhaps I should go down there. I don't want to speak to Blythe though, so it'll mess up something. I do know that. Considering we just spoke to him. Right, I'm crafting. Okay, so. Right. So, let me just. So we got 3, 9. Well, that's right. Okay, that's good enough. The other thing is because this is for farming a bit later, and I'm going to do a bit of a ball farm because I need. I'm just a bit silly how to do a ball farm, but we've got no ruins. But I mean, I could go and farm the blades up there, the bandit swords. But we're just going to go and get some gold feet, and the gold firefly. I mean, they come from the pools up outside. The silver come from below. The underground, which I've already been, which we haven't highlighted on here, so because I briefly went down there, so perhaps I should go down there and because it is a bit of a here's the gold, boys. This is what makes up the other part of the gold. Pickle 5. Blah, blah, blah. Yep, those. So it's all here. The knee stack. You need the golden scarab. You need the item discovery scarab. These are all talismans. You need them. They're all unique. You need them for the platinum. as of the DLC, is just extra because it doesn't mean it's 100% content, but the DLC is no trophies. I was just thinking about it. How many Bloodborne? They added trophies with that. No, they didn't do it with Dark Souls 3. I can't remember if they'd done it with any of the other. No, I can't remember. Do I have to do this boss down here? Dungeon. There's a dungeon there. There's a couple down here. There's never jail there we've got to do. Or we've got to go over here as well. There's loads of things to do. Because we have done a lot. I've done 4 hours. And most of it will go till about another 6 or 7. But I'll have to have a break soonish. But as we're here, we're going to go down to Shofra, I think it's pronounced. So to get that, see what it's like, we will go this way down to Shofra. I mean, for PvE, it is best played on PC. That's without a question, but I mean, you have got the. If you like PvP, then you have to use the cart mod because they're all on there. Because you can invade on there. Otherwise, it's console. Just looking at my electricity. What is it? See? Because my PC is running my. No, the PC would be running my capture card, which cost me a lot of money. It's like 300 quid. It's the Elgato 4K, the newest one. And putting on the PS5 Pro, I was just looking at it, and I was just looking at my electricity meter, and it's just orange all the time. And I thought, no, I can't do it because it looks really, it looks good on PC, of course, you know, but it looks really nice as well on the PS5 Pro. I looked at it yesterday especially on the big OLED telly, and I was thinking that looks really, really nice, you know, but when I was looking at my electricity meter, I thought, no way. Well, I've got to go to the toilet. So, this, has this come up? So, enjoy one of the best moments. This is one of the best moments in the game. Piece of magic there. So we've already been down there, but Shofra. I so mispronounced that name wrong. Anyway, there is spells we need. Oh yeah, there's some up the top there, all the bubble spells. But the Silver Firefly, I mean, so we're just going to pick up, we are going to do a bit here, because everything regrows down here, as you can, well, I know, because I've already picked all this stuff up, so... our weapon is well overtuned. We are for the first boss, isn't it? But this is what it's all about. You can see the amount of people that struggle. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know, they seem to get loads and loads of views, you know what I mean? I'm like, well, not all of them, but some do. Some people would like to watch people with their first plays, you know what I mean? Here's the silver. And the underground. That's a good weapon as well, it's a magic weapon. We're not going to do this, there's a bubble spell up there. We do things because we're just coming down here to get some stuff. Now, there's Blythe's going to be down here. I don't want to speak to Blythe because he might convolute with you with a quest line that really does mess up something to do with an NPC that I'm going to summon for a fight, who's very sexy. She's lovely, Nepheli, you know, and he messes it up for you. Blythe does. He hasn't got good intentions, Blythe. Believe me. We're coming down here for just a little while before we go and do. So, just remember, Blythe, I know where he is, I usually ignore him, because, yeah, his quest line's involved a lot deeper, but he can trick you into something I don't want to do to a certain NPC, so, no way, Blythe, it's not going to happen, buddy, but we're down here. This place is pretty, be careful of those electric balls will mostly end up killing you, especially low level. And I know, just like I mentioned before, I've been through the whole game, but you know, it was hard without leveling up and not even leveling up the weapons, so but it's easier once you've got all your talisman slots and enough healing items, but that's like, how long was it? It's about 120 hours. But alright, so we're gonna go and get this bow. Most we get a fire that. I don't know. But yeah, but this is a magic bow. The horn bow. We're gonna get. Oh god, do I have to get off again? Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna get the recipe for which is up here, which is for the rot. So if you didn't know where the rot one was, did I go up there? I bet I did. No. So the recipe for to make rot boluses is not here, it's over the other side. I'll get it in a minute. We'll pick up the book. There's a glitch I'd do up here because people were so annoyed to get the great jar thingy. It's not a glitch, you just got to duck down like you do with all these NPC bosses at low level. You won't be low level with all of them, especially when we get to the later ones, the later bosses, because you're just going to absolutely whack them, but I've done it with all of them, every single one. Even the ones in the DLC, easy done. So anyway, this is where to make This is the one he's going to pop up right now. The Armourer's Cookbook, and that's to make the rock boluses. So I want to go because I wanted to get some faith. So we can use one of these. We're strong enough to kill these guys. The weapon is, you know, this weapon is heavy stat. The Bloodhound Fang is a lot of stamina, a lot of FP. But if you're duping, if you had a friend and you're duping weapons and you had a plus 10, then it's you get your first 10, then you get everyone to drop you that. Do you know what I mean? You know, but that's what people do all the time. You know what I mean? But this is if you're doing this, then you can't do it. I mean, not for example on PC we've got cheat engines. You know what I mean? So which everyone uses. That's what I mean. Most people be playing this on the co-op mod. You know, with using cheats. Everyone using cheats because that's all they've known on PC all the time. Do you know what I mean? So. And you got the guys that are using cheats now with Save Wizard, moving their saves and getting it on PC. Doing some sort of, don't know if they're doing save editing on there, because I've seen what it looks like on console. But they're moving their saves over, doing the cheats on the PC, and then through Save Wizard moving them back over again. That's on console, that is. Yeah, I've seen them doing it. I was like, that is definitely like, it feels like it's almost like back in the days of playing on this platform when you'd get absolutely bombarded all the time by hackers. Not hackers, I won't call them. They are really script kiddies. Or Dark Souls 3 used to be the worst, but I've never seen any on here. But saying that, though, I've been mainly playing mods on PC, but well on Elden Ring, yeah. This, even though this is sort of a this is like one of my second. This is my second account. This has got. It's not happening. You slimy. Is it worth going up for whatever this is up here? So I want to use that. Mind you, this I'm terrible for buying this cookbook, but you need them. That's what I mean. Once you've got the NPC though, then you can sort of put them on there. Need 15 faith for flame grant me strength.
Our customer.
Did we pick up anything? We did. Right. So there's 28 larval tears in the whole game. Alright. That's including buying them and the ones that you can get from the enemies. Because I need to level up a bit of faith. 15 faith, but because I will buy that.
Goodbye. Till next.
And the jar, the great jar, where is he? Here. So, here. So, this can be glitched. The guy outside here can be cheesed. The guy up the top here can be cheesed. Skinny Noble can be cheesed up here. Every single NPC, Vikes is up here, can be cheesed. They can all be cheesed at low level. Even the jar here. Because it's all on my channel, that's why. Short videos. People said, even the Great Jar cheese I done quite a long time ago, they said I'm here on that something quite soon, it must have been in January, someone commented on it, said here 2025, does this still work? Of course it does, it's positioning. And it depends also, because with the if you, because we're online, it also counts with people getting hugs from Fear, right? Well, Fear's gone now, so that I do know that is because that was mentioned from I don't know, it's one of the people that know things that not everyone knows about the game, but I didn't know that, but I've known it for a long time. Or offline, you just get the other ones that are generically always seems to be more powerful than what you are, you know? But online there'd be, oh yeah, we'd see, you think, well I haven't got all that gear, it's like all like, looks like all dropped gear, do you know what I mean? But you can cheese them all. But you do need that talisman. You need that talisman for trophy. And people that are like the 125 meta diehards, you know, they need it if they wanted, you know, the PvP lot, because like talisman inventory swap nuts, you know what I mean? I think they, you know, the meta tryhards. Square off is very, very good. It's on the broadsword, by the way. It's there's Nash War. It's got high poise on it. So I don't trust those. We'll get this, and we get this key, and I'll grab the. God. 10, 12. There's more than that. There's upper. There's you got another talisman up here. You got the, what's his name? You got the warp that takes you up to the top. But get that, it's a good weapon. It's like faith weapon, but it's very good at sort of catching people at low level. It's from the Dragon King up the top. But you don't need no faith, I don't think, to wield it. It's not a faith, but it's got like faith in it. People forget about it, I think, but it's it's very good in PvP. I can tell you that for now. I do a lot of invasions, not so much now, but I've been doing a lot of it. I've invaded. Oh God! Not since Demon Souls, but did from Dark Souls. I did used to hate being invaded though. But then I got into it, so yeah. I used to hate it. It used to make my heart go and everything sometimes. I was thinking, oh no, do you know what I mean? This was a long time ago because you're not expecting it. Because you can be, you know, not here, you have to. Let's use a Taunter's Tongue. It can make you, if you're an anxious person, which I think everyone is in this world today. But anyway, yeah. You just gotta remember it's a game. I've seen the worst of the worst though with him, with not as much here, but in Dark Souls 3 with people using cheat engine, you know. But I have bought it on myself, so okay with yeah, a lot of the. I was just hoping we needed this because I'm not going to do the thingy now. I mean, I would do all the because people would struggle. It's like, I mean, I get it's one video, it gets quite a few views, but it's sometimes it's quite difficult. Because you've got the free invasions, and sometimes it would take. You think, oh, the spell person's not going to hit you. Then an iffy spell comes and hits you, because you're on a ledge squatting like this, you know. Then someone would hit us, and you think, how's he hit me like that? So it's not always a first try, and I first tried loads of it, but I don't really need to get that. But you need to get that. You need that talisman for the trophy, the great, you know, there's equipment load, you know. That ruin bear is a rare one over here as well. There's only 2 of them in the game. That one over there. Vati Vidya Law, yeah, there's one there and there's one in the mountaintops. Rough Third, it's called. So anyway, you can farm. Oh, I was meant to, you can farm these guys right there. Right, so the great bow there. Well, you can farm those arrows, right? You can farm the magic arrows. Yeah, do it when you're a bit more leveled up. You can take these out. And where I showed you where to farm the golem bow, it's a definite. It's easy, like 10 minutes to get it from right up at Altus. I might just open this because because what you want to do is when you're doing the jar thingy, I'm not gonna do it now because there's too many things to do, but it's something that's going to be done with all the cheeses here, because I could do all the cheeses right now, even Godskin Skinny up the top there, because you can do it with just one spell. And it's not about how, as long as you've got enough flasks, and you don't really need that many, because it's status based, so you can get Skinny Noble, so you can get up there, put a certain thing on him. Then you got the Godskin weapon, which is very, very good, but it's not a somber like this. Like this is a 6, so the choices would have been either this, the Redovia, or the big bonk weapon down here. But if we can cheese the Sentinel Dranconic guy here, we can go up and do Skinny guy up here, right? So you're talking 70,000 ruins there, 80,000, no, 20,000 from up there. I might show you how to do it, because I was gonna do a run on console by just leveling up, and I thought, oh, do you know what? It's because I do play a lot of mods as well. Just leveling up from glitches, and I thought, you know, well, I was got to level 60 or something like that. So anyway, for Jar, I'm just going to explain. So obviously you have to and you're walled in here, and you've got 3, right? Until you start it off. Right, and I'm online. So look at this guy here. Does he look like I'm level 40, right? But we've got a +6 weapon, right? This is right. So these are all online. Okay. So what you do is you come round here. Not there. There you go. Someone's highlighted it. It's right here. And it doesn't matter. You just really you want to Oh God. We're not doing it now. Look. See this guy here? You see? You want to get as close to that edge there. Right? And I would take this weapon because it doesn't matter if you're hit, you're going to fall off. Right? And you're just going to come back from there. Right? So, you just have to do that there. It's guaranteed. It might take 2 or 3 times. People say it doesn't work. Of course it works. But these look. Do they look my level? These should be my level. No. These are all online. Because I'm online. And we're on PC as well. So look. I mean, we've got that weapon, yeah. But right, I'll tell you what. Let's do some glitches then. Let's get. I said I wanted to get some. Need to get some ruins, so we can do it now. And we do the best one. Right, so we need that. Flasks, allocate. Hold up, how big is my... I know what I might have to do, because that's a lot. That is... I've got a small FP bar, I forgot about that. I know maybe if that's 13 I know this is easy enough, but you wouldn't be able to do it on 2, you'd run out. You don't have to even level up this. Let's get to this guy because you can do it. Well,
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
So I've got no runes. Just doesn't really matter how strong that is, right? So I'll tell you what we'll do as a glitch quickly, just to get some runes. 20k. And we got this. I've got to go this way anyway. There's a lot of stuff to get here. We're just gonna do the router. So we'll go through it properly, but I'm not doing all this. I mean, well, I have to. I mean, you got the Urumi, the weapon you need, the golden, the day and night sword. We're just gonna do this. Because you can. you can do it straight away, because it's if your spells as well. So you need a bit more FP1 and some faith, but then if I do already get these out of the way, then it's good to go. But it takes a bit of time and patience. It shouldn't be. That's why I went and got. No, it's not why I went and got all of those. It's just so we can progress. You know. Well, be careful of these guys, because these guys can absolutely tear you on as well. Because you have to do a jump on the corner up here to get another weapon. We've done a bit of a mistake. Because you got to be quick with this as well. Because you do a run and a jump. Where's the... You've got the bottom half. Might not. No, we got two. That's okay. No, we'll come here properly and do this because I've got to do the whole of this quest line as well. I haven't even done the first boss yet, but it's part of being powerful. That's what I said. We got our physics that we need. So really, I think this is straight. Might quit out twice. Yeah, well, these gonna be. Alright, let's try and get some of this back. Right, I'm going in straight away. Right, run in. You gotta quit out here. See? You can do this at literally low level. I'm going to log back in as well because this got updated as well today on PC. I don't know why it's showing me that sign. It's because I've gone onto my auto account on Steam. It's like saying you haven't got the DLC, but see. So I don't know what she drops. I mean, the thing is, that's the damage that we took from the enemies that we hit up here. But I don't know if it's worth. She's worth a pickle foul foot. To be honest, but she's worth about 25k. But it's never going to get patched. Bit different from the other version. So there you go. Things that you need. 13,000 with the pickle. Okay. Alright. This gives you the whole access to Rani. So I wanted a bit more mind, even though we need a bit more faith. Right. Right, while I'm up here, I'm just going to do this because we got it's all important quest lines to do right. You know get things right. This is very good actually. Water from a spear. Is that the spear one? And you also want to open up Service's hideaway, which should be. And you can't beat Abdullah here. You've got to go to right where you do Rani's thingy. You have to do all this because it's just Salem, so quest line. Do this. Service, do not touch. Getting a dung eater, I mean it's a very good sum, but it's, we won't have the shard. We have to get the starlight shards. You need to get the. If you need the magic scorpion. So you need the magic scorpion talisman, right? So if you're doing Ronnie's quest line and you're doing something wrong, you do it wrong and you end up getting her thingy. It all muddled up, right? So you get her finger slayer blade, then you go and speak to Servius. He's dead and you've just ruined everything. So you got to agree on this straight away. Servius, you got to do this, otherwise you don't get the scorpion which you need for the trophy, don't get the magic scorpion charm, which is the obviously I think people that know that played the game, you deal more damage with magic, but it's the only way you get it. You got to sort of like, you eventually die, but you got to trick him into it.
Oh, I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. I have no memory of inking thee an invitation. No reason intriguing. Wilt thou enter into my... I am the witch Rani, that I might one day upend the well. I see. Thou art a real... But I require as much of those, and I anticipate. Good. There is in... I would have thee... I have called for... Ah, heed not them. I am sure the other... Speak. Thou needs... It hath been a... Thou needs... It hath been a...
Right, so you need to do her quest line because it's one of the endings. So 6 endings. The platinum, Rani's ending, Mend the Elden Ruin, and the bad ending. Right, so they're all here, which is strange because we've done it early. Because sometimes Blythe's missing.
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I am Celovis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is, but since we have... I ask. I recommend paying should you, if it were up but who... I recommend paying should you, if it were up but who...
So you're going to have quite a few starlight shards of him because he's going to ask you to get an amber starlight shard.
Blythe, glad to have you in this. Well, I'm still in Limgrave. The Eternal City. I'm planning to go. See if I can. See if I can. Don't keep me waiting.
See, where we just been Nocrom, you don't speak to him down there because it messes up. I'll tell you what it does. It messes up Nepheli. That's what it does.
Oh, so again, Akarian, I'm told that I will. My never I forgive. Let us get together.
So, back up we go. We'll get Blythe's. Oh, well, look, we could have gone with that with more faith. Oh, no, we don't need the... No. Want a bit more mind. I think we'd have enough with 9.
I shall, and it will be this doll's still. I look. I shall, and it will be. I have high look.
So, you need to speak to that. Don't fight. You don't need to fight that dragon Abdullah there. He's got a place to fight. All the dragons have. I see it all the time. So, the Garden of Eyes mod got updated today as well, and I was looking at it, I was thinking, oh god, I knew I was going to be doing this. The main mod, and I looked at it, but it's extremely difficult. Well, no, it is hard, the bosses are hard. Yeah. Right, let's go and see Servius. I want to see because it's deception.
Well, you took me at my word. Perhaps I'll give you. I'd like you to find a. Even you can.
Accept the task, but the problem is we might have to do some other stuff first because we ain't got the ruins to buy what we need to buy. You need to buy spells. You need some more. We've got some blue starlight shards. You need the amber starlight shard.
Good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question. Find Nefeli. I expect. I'm the only thing. Are we? And I have enough.
So when you've done all this, what you need to do, you need to quit out because we've already broke into his chambers. That's how you get to do the other stuff. What we're going to do is we're going to get his Blythe's head up here. It's the wolf head. Oh, do you know what? I think that's the first time I missed that. I was just thinking about let's jump. .42. There you go, a bit more poise. Okay, so there is quite a lot to go up here. The service is quite. So you gotta buy his spells. You gotta give the potion over. You gotta quit out in front of him. You've got to confront because we went into his chambers. You gotta tell him about his chambers and all that. That's how you get him into. That's how you get the thingy. But if you go down to Ronnie's quest line and you've got the thingy, this would be after a certain boss fight, then you get it and you give it to her. Your stuff, you find him dead. So I've done it many a times and thought, oh yeah, it's just because you've got that in your inventory. And it doesn't matter, and you'll come back up here dead. This is him here as well. I think here, Padilla. But in disguise. This is Servius as well, I'm sure it is.
You pay why not? But please, a little.
So, the strongest parry in the game. no doubt, this Asher Warrior, but we haven't got the money. Ritual Pot, 20 Arcane Ripple. This... might buy that. Come back up here, but this you want to put on a decent parry shield. Because that is the best one in the game, better than golden parry and whatnot. Alright, so what did I need? I need a bit more. So is that glitch to do? There's 2 more, but I know this is going to be a bit... I'm going to have to do a bit of a ball farm. It's going to have to be done because I've got no ruins. Just so I've got a bit more FP, even though I'm sure this is fine, but we have got plenty of these. And I just want to make sure. I mean, we got the... what's his name now? I can do that guy, you know? That would seal it. I forgot about the bloody thing guy. I mean, we could do that. Get this. We need the bloodhound thing because you need the You need the Asher War. This is a glitch. If you go in the head that's here in there, that if you kill that, you'll stop the ball rolling down. That's the idea of it. But this was a glitch. There's a guy called Boomstick Gaming that found this out when the game first came out about this. But no one knew where to level up and why you had to look that way, you know? But yeah. And also if you go up to the top there, it's the only place that if you wanted to dupe with your friends, you won't get invaded up there. Unless you do it the proper way with a friend being an invader and he drops you, then you won't, you know. So you do drop items properly, you know, but just gonna get that up a bit. So no matter where you are in the game, beginning and end, you can always dupe up there. But if you go and kill that head at the bottom, it stops this ball rolling down here. That's it, you've done it. No, it don't respawn. That's the whole idea of that. But that's it, obviously. Right, let me see how much. Yeah. Mind you, saying that though, there is this to do as well. This is worth about 20k. So pass time into nightfall. Well, I'm not going to do it like run along the side like people would do it. I won't even use a pickle foot because this guy whacked through walls and everything, you know, because you can just run along the side here and just hide, but this is meant to be sort of like a beginner's guide. He's worth about 20. At the moment we've got more ruins because it's... no, we haven't. Raining. This might take 5 minutes, 1 minute. That was a bit of luck, wasn't it? Look, how much? 54. So you want to put that straight on a dagger, but it's been nerfed to the ground. But it's just a bit, mostly 1 frame quicker than quick step. Now we can level up. Oh, yeah. So See how that looks. Yeah, right. That's it. Can be done now. Right. So here we go. And we do 2. So what's coming off here? We ain't even fought a boss yet. But see, I don't know why people bother with this guy, do you know what I mean? You know? But you might want to take a bit of your armour off. Which one did I go to? We want to go to that one. It doesn't matter. Because I was just thinking, you know, because you're usually resting up there. You want to come from here. So... I'll tell you what, this guy is so sensitive to sound up here. I think people know what if they know this, what I'm going to do. But you want to come from, actually, you want to come from this one here. Right. He will flinch when you move, so you most have seen other people kill this guy different ways. Red Road the Bear. Is this getting like... It can't be dark. But there's a summon up here. Yeah, it's that. It's Patches. It's Patches Taragoth, that one. Right. So here we go. This might take about 5 minutes. Because this again is like you could do it to we could do it to with the bow. You can do it with Niall for the other half of the Haddock tree. But the reason why I've done this like this, because I know he aggroes to your movement. Because you can parry him, or you can... I think people have seen... Because I found when I've had armour on and done this, he's just... You can do this +0 as long as you've got the FP, and that's why I took all my armour off, because before he's flinched coming over here, and you just get behind him and this is worth most probably near on 100. Then and we can also do this to Skinny, the Godskin Noble. You creep up behind him. No, you just let this, you don't do nothing. One squirt. Doesn't matter how, it's not, it goes to about 1,000 plus, and this will take about 5 minutes. You see some of the top streamers that was fighting this guy, even though I can fight him perfectly normal, but this is like a beginner's guy that a lot of people wouldn't know. You got to remember that You need to beat this guy after you've got, you know, 2 great ruins. This is like to enter Landau. So as long as you've got enough FP, and we've got 9 flasks because we've been as far as we can go in the game. For most probably getting that many flasks, we could most probably get a +A sacred tier. Just all you got is just 1 squirt. You don't have to keep on squirting, you just like 1 squirt. They'll show it also with Skinny because you'll get his blade, which is a really good blade, the Godskin Noble, which is a good weapon because it's got the black. You get the black flame spell as well. I mean, he is tricky-ish to beat at mostly level 30. But you can just go behind him and do this. But this guy's worth, for doing this, the most ruins right now. Soon as he's ready to go, or if you had, you know, if you had spells and you had a big FP bar, you know, sort of like double the length of mine, I bet we use 2 and I've got 9, and I was saying about okay, we might need a bit more, but that's me just, you know, I always go a little bit over the top with it because I know what this like. On New Game Plus 7 I tested this, with everything maxed out, you know, and it goes up to about 2,000, the poison build up, instead of, it goes up to, I think it's about 1,200 to 1,500. 1 squirt. Look, all these bloodstains around it. People, it's a tough fight. I remember when this guy, I don't know if they've nerfed him or not, but when he used to let his electricity out, he used to go all around the back here, everything. And especially if you're trying to do a level 1 run, and you've got no chance. I mean, you can parry him, you can glitch him off the side there. You know, which a lot of people do, but you've got to practice that first. This is easy to do straight away, just to come up and do it, you know? Oh, who's that? BB Football, hi. Oh, how are you doing? Yeah, I apologise if I don't see messages because I haven't got any alerts on. So, yeah, I wouldn't. If someone messages, I'm not looking at the other monitor. I won't hear it. See, this game, I think there'd be one before Night Rain. I think there'd be one more patch, and that's it. This game will be done with patches, right? They might have something big because it's their most successful game, but Miyazaki's main game, I do know Miyazaki's about 80% done with what project he's working on next. I do know that from the Kadakawa reports, you know, so it's nobody knows. Most we find out about it this year, I would think, but Night Rain. So I've always bought games on PC and console, but that has to stop. So we'll be doing that on PC, even though I've got hardly any friends on here. And this is an alt count as well, so I'll have to jump back onto the main, but I don't really care. A maze. I mean, it's cheap. But as for mods and Elden Ring, that will keep on continuing for a long time. So 1092, yeah. That's half his health, so we'd have to use. You don't move, you just have to just sit there. When we've done this, we do the Godskin Apostle. $1,092. When we go to do Godskin Apostle, you wouldn't think you could do that, but you can do exactly what we're doing here on him. And his weapon's most probably better than better than the Uchi. But the thing is, it's a smithing weapon, and the idea is for us to get a plus 10 weapon quick, you know? So, but technically it's still more or less a quality build, but we're not going for a build because this is like 100% of the game, which I've done twice. This will be the third time I've done it, but I did wipe it all off the channel, like over 1,000 videos. But this time with Extreme, but also it's the DLC as well. And like I said, it's not about being good or showy off stuff. It's just making it easy for people that find these sort of games hard, you know? I mean, there's a big cheese that you can do for one of the major bosses, but I'm not going to do it because I think people should fight him normally, do you know what I mean? So, and you'll be powerful enough at that time to actually do that. And the process is for that anyway. You have to beat multiple bosses to actually do that as well, to go somewhere. Do you know how the speedrunners do? They throw a Kakuri, right? They go around the side, they parry him and launch him off the cliff to the right there. But that takes practice. Practice. So you can easily come up here and just sit behind him and get this poison spell, which is easy to find. It's only down in Weeping. There's only 12 faith, and the seal is a +1. You don't even need any. It's not. It's just elemental. One more squeeze, and I'm going to take a pickle foot because they last about 3 minutes. So we'll have another piccalilli. So the pickle foot lasts for about 180 seconds, 3 minutes. There's loads that you can glitch. Every single NPC you can glitch out. Every single one, even in DLC you can do them as well. Even Mecha fight. Yep. This is the easiest game to do because you're so strong in this game compared to Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Sekiro. This is the easiest one. The others you will struggle with because the Ashes of War and the spells are just so powerful in this game. And it's about time because Dark Souls 3 got nerfed to the ground, but Dark Souls 3 is so many glitches in, you know? How much was that? 64. So we got the entrance to this. So we got just a little bit more than we did for the Bloodhound, to get the Bloodhound thing. Okay, so right. What we're gonna do, right, level up. So 15 faith, we did a bit of arcane, so 15 there. That's it. Right, as we're not going to need any clothes on for this, you got to do this as well. You've got to he's make it into daytime as well. Exactly the same, but his weapon's mostly a little bit special. Plus you get the spell, you get the dark spell as well, which is... Now I've got a mod that is technically New Game Plus. You can do from a Garden of Ice, New Game Plus 1000. Every boss has got over 1 million health. There's only one way to beat that, is with a dagger and the black blade. And you do it up here. Yep. It's the only way, because it's status to get these bosses down for 1 million health. Yep, I'm not going to do it. It's part of my Garden of Eyes package. But you got to go up here. You'll see him up there. Alright. I think there's a spell. Then you just got to... See? I love his armor because I've also played as bosses as well in the mod. Get to play as him and Nameless King and a couple of other ones. He's got to be just quiet. The best thing is though is the spell and his weapon. His weapon's absolute. So you can just come up here. He's quite a tough fight as well, considering we could. It's not worth pickling up for this guy. He's only worth about 20,000. If I remember when I done this last time, it took a couple of tries to get the... Yeah. He's got some resistance there, but this will work. Level 1, there you go. See, it's sometimes like that with the guy that we just done up the top there. For the entrance into Leyendale. How many times do you fight these guys in this game? I like his armor, as if you get to wear it, it hasn't got much protection, but you don't get it from here, you get it much later in the game. Well, it's not that late, it's just enough. Where does he drop his armor? So we need another pump already. Perhaps we just needed to be a little bit closer. People that do this it's actually just for the spell, because this spell with the black flame spells and stuff like that, they just do, especially with challenge runs, they just do so much damage, just damage over time, you know. It's like Malekith's blade or the black knife, you know? What they call it in the Convergence mod, it's got a name. I think they call it Soulburn. But his weapon there is tasty. But the problem is his smithing. But definitely worth using. Better than as a dual blade, I'd say. It's definitely got to be up there with one of the best dual blades in the game. Better than Eleanor's pole blade. As a bleed option, but this will be. I don't know if there's a. I'm not too sure. I can't remember if there's faith scaling with this weapon. So what does he drop here? Drop the weapon and the spell. So what, I didn't look at the number that he's getting. It's over 1,000. I suppose he's poisoned anyway, but they don't stay poisoned. With demon souls, you can do it with the last boss. What's his name? Seralan. You get a poison spell like this, even at level 1, because you can get a regen thingy, and you just use a thing called the thief ring, which makes you quite. As soon as you go in there, you just don't move, and you just like that. You just let it, and it's the same thing. In level 1 runs in Demon Souls, even in the remake, they haven't changed nothing. You know, the last boss of the game is just so easy. The thief ring, you can't move. One movement, you're done. But because the thief ring lets you make you not move, and you just get like this. But it's a bit different because you haven't got all these stats because you're doing a level 1 run. Level 1 runs are good though, because you got the regen ring and whatnot, which you have now from the DLC, but it's in a talisman form. But just sit there and just cheese. So you could come up here, you could create a level 1 character. And it's easy just to run around and pick up all these cerulean flasks, get the poison mist spell, or just start off. One to start if you start off as a prophet or something like that, because you get this. You just have to go and get the spell. You know, you just need to go and get enough thingies. Because you can see we haven't exactly got the biggest FP bar, but look, his health's nearly done anyway. So, and he's quite a tough fight as well, especially at this. I mean, our weapon level is good enough for this fight, but we must be rounded off to do this fight properly. Do you know what I mean? Because He's weak to rot as well, you know. There's no. It's a bit strange. Would I have? I mean, you couldn't blow. They haven't got a rot spell. You know, they got rot breath, but you couldn't blow rot breath because you just aggro them. Because you've got to be like so quiet. It's like when the game first came out and people were using Rivers of Blood, and that weapon didn't even have to be upgraded, and it would go through fog wall. It would go through the fog wall of a boss. You know, it was crazy, just how bad shape this game was. I remember who was it? Chase the Bro had early access to the game, and he was saying that I picked up this weapon called Rivers of Blood, and I was thinking, oh yeah. But everyone was playing the game then, and he said like, I don't think the arcane stats right on it. So obviously anything to do with arcane wasn't working. So what they do? They fixed the arcane stat, and that was it. That was everyone's go-to. Rivers of Blood, Ball Goats, Bloodhound Step, Fast Speed. There's infinite iframes, and especially people just kept thinking, where's people leveling up? And people thinking, is the game dying? No, people were just, because it was new to the game, people were just going up higher and higher. It's going up to max level, do you know what I mean? So that's what happened, because it was new people that never played the franchise before, you know? And people was arguing what the meta should be. 125 like from Dark. No, they said no, it's got to be 150. It doesn't matter no more, because with invasions I can say it can be, well, if you're level 1 you're going to be all the time, and max level is going to be near enough all the time, because it's just mad there. Especially on console, but on here, if you do the co-op mod, it's exactly the same, because it's all. But that's usually you have to use the co-op mod, and everyone's cheating on there as well, because it's not on the co-op mod servers. You can invade on there with all your cerulean flasks, with your Ruin Arc active, but then they've got their friends and whatnot. But you've got a lot of cheaters on there. So for all these years before they made the invasions on there, people have been going through this game on PC on the co-op mod with cheats on. Oh, it's a free pump. Free squeezes. I knew he had a bit more resistance, must be that. Do we take a pickle? I don't know, he's not worth a lot. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, it's 180 seconds. Yeah, I think it will, because that goes to about, he's got some sort of resistance there. It's like Niall up in the thing do poison arrows. It's status based, and also you can kill Niall with his own frost as well, just like Moog with bleed. You know, you can kill him with bleed, which is very strange. Killing all these bosses, you know. There you go. Fantastic. 18,000 plus with the pickle. I think if I remember right, it was about 13,000. Okay, so you want to know what that is? There you go. 22 decks. Tornado, a lot better than this. It'd be the Black Flame Tornado. 22. Decks. Oh, you can't see it because we ain't got the stats. Yeah, but I'll tell you something. Definitely, and also .28 faith. There we go. So how many of those? How many Black Flame spells is there? 5. You get 1 near the end from Gideon. But you get the Black Flame spin, do you know what I mean? It's like when you fight them in thing, when you fight the duo. Well, there should be something else here, I think, if it's the painting I picked up. Might not be, yeah. No. They nerfed this. I couldn't pick up the painting yet. I don't know if you need this spell, but it is a painting that you get here. You see a guy sitting on the chair. You set yourself on fire, but they have nerfed it. It used to be absolutely terrible on people. You know? So what did I put in there? Right. Right, rule of thumb. Time to go to Stormvale. We're gonna get. There's a scarab up here. Need to get this. Is it blood tanks? Yeah. And also, later on we'll be farming. Well, I'm going to be farming for some bandit swords because I know what they're like. They're just absolutely destroyed. Quite a lot of the bosses in the DLC. You know? So, it's going to be a lot of this. You're going to need this as well. It's going to be a lot of, for me anyway, going through 100%. A lot of swapping builds and whatnot because. Won't be going up super high. No. Most of we finished the game around about, I don't know, 170, 180. Considering I've been through it all with nothing. Nearly all of it. The DLC was too much for me with not leveling up the weapons and and having no damage. Yeah, it's brutal. You know, absolutely brutal. And this is a beginner's guide, so this would have, if this is helping people, by all means, you know, because these will never be patched out. We're not going in here, no way. I think there's some Landale Knights here as well. Doesn't matter, we still haven't got enough. We've only got one talisman slot. And to be quite honest, when you get to a certain stage, you want to get rid of this. And you want to start getting the better ones. And we can't progress anything because there's a lot of story. There's a lot of quest lines to do. I've got Melissan's quest lines to do. That's here, in here. So really got to sort of like move forward. I'm not worried about the dungeons because the dungeons would just be. I've hit a load of them, but I haven't done. Have I finished any? Yeah, we've done patches. So. Saying that, then I should be marking them off because doing something like this becomes we haven't done none or none of the early ones around here. Nope. Or this one here. You want to do this before you want to go up here and get old Albus first up here. When you get in the Felly, then you do Lantenna's one here, otherwise you're going to mess it up. That is until New Game Plus. Yeah, you can't rectify that one. Loss of a Somber Stone and her thing in the mountaintops, so definitely not worth it. But as soon as you get to a certain level, get rid of that talisman. If you're, I mean, if people that do PvP use it, I mean, the 125 meta people, even though there's a lot of people, even when I done my low level run, I was double sorcered, you know, because it's the only way I could equip weapons, you know what I mean? But even with, yeah, but I weren't leveling up the weapons. Even on a level 1 run, some people say not to use it, you know what I mean? But it depends. A level 1 run is technically not a level 1 run anymore because it's if you've got the Godric rune on as well, that's 5 in each stat, so you're not level 1, you know? So this is the easiest. My level 1 run got lost in time. It got lost in didn't think there was much up here. Alright, so also one more thing, which is this is a definite. This is the best place to farm the bow. Like I mentioned before. The bow here. You don't have to have you don't have to have any luck or anything like that. Might help a bit, but you'll definitely get it. It's not a hard thing to get. I picked it up a very long time ago when the game first came out. Before anyone was using it, I didn't think nothing of it. You know, it was left unupgraded for me, and this was on console. And it dropped going towards. I was killing them, going towards activating the Godric Ruin. But the one you want to farm, and you'll get those flashy arrows as well. You want to farm that one there. It's a definite drop from him, and because it's so easy, and he's easy to kill anyway. Just whack his feet. So we're gonna go down to, and I'm gonna be using summons, and also because this is for new players. Walk through. So I'm gonna do. Just check this because I've done loads of challenges, not as many as I was like to on here. Nefeli, what are you doing here? Is it because I was supposed to? Just leave it. It's Blythe, and it's the potion. Technically, she shouldn't be here, but because we've been nowhere. Dear. That means that you won't get her as a summon. If I didn't speak to Blythe, just leave it. I'm not going to speak to her neither. Because I've got a feeling now that you won't get her for a summon. This is meant to be an easy guide. But anyway, you can still do a certain boss anyway. If you're doing this, do you know what I mean? But alright. So, you, man. Didn't we get any grave glow for? No, I know why. Doesn't matter. It's because I spoke to them. I should have done it after. It doesn't matter because you'll still get her things. It's just the thing is you won't get. She's quite a big help. I would say for people to use as a summon for Godric, and this is the whole of we're doing the whole of this Stormvale. Yeah, if you've ever done the whole of this, I think people know this is quite long. And on the convergence mod, this is like about 4. When I first went in, there's about it's all it's nothing like this. Yeah. It took me about 3 hours to get through, or maybe longer than that. So I'm going to do is go have a break, so I haven't actually had a break in 5.5 hours. So the thing will be, up to you whether you want to use Roger, but jelly's good enough like that. All we got is Flame Grant Me Strength, which is good enough, because Flame Grant Me Strength stacks with the other spell we've got. We ain't got the Faith though, so it's always important, because you can, there is a, obviously we didn't get the Ash of War, but Golden Vow, well, because we could have just put it on a thing, but Margit's not, we're well overpowered for this. So Flame Grant Me Strength goes with Golden Vow. This is the proper one, because this is more attack and more defense, right? But you can't have everything, you know, but this is why I pump these up, because this is, we're going to get the Dragon Communion seal. All the different seals in this game would do different types of things, like the magic and everything else. Like Bloodblade will work with this as well on this boss. It's not going to be hard. And also Rot as well. This is good on a certain boss as well. We'll get the seals, but for about 5 minutes, 10 minutes, I'm gonna have a break. It was luckily, because I've been awake since 11:30 last night, but then I fell asleep this morning for about 2 hours. Then we started our stream, whatever it was, 5 hours. So we mostly go until, I don't know, 10, 12 maybe. So I'm just gonna, wait, let me just lock this a minute. Because I've got no I will get something to eat. We need some caffeine and all. So 10 minutes, then we better put sort out some of these Asher Wars as well, because Godric's not going to worth nothing because of those ruins we got from those other bosses, you know. Margit, anyway. See you in 10. Right, I'll be back in 10 minutes for whoever's watching. Oh, well, you take some out. Good. Oh. Oh. Well, just drink this coffee. Electricity, it's absolutely mental what you pay. In the UK, it's absolutely, this country is, if I had the money, I'd move in a heartbeat, but unfortunately I'm stuck with many other people, Something has to change. But anyway, there's no good moaning, But yeah, because I've been falling in bed as of last night. Yesterday I've been, fell asleep yesterday at 5:30. About this time, 5:30. And woke up at 11:30. And I've been doing that because I've been ill. I've had a virus for what day is it? Friday. So I think it's been, still got it. You can clear it in my voice. It's not as bad. And that's the first virus I've had in 6 years. Last time I had something was laryngitis. That was before I had to stop work, which is 2018. So yeah, that long. Must be longer than that. Never had coronavirus, nothing. Maybe a sniffle, but no. So yeah, last Friday I went to the doctor, checked over, and it was just like a virus came out. It's like 7 to 10 day virus. So yeah. So I mean, me dozing off earlier made it, because I would have got this up running, and this would have been, I'd have been back in bed on it. I don't want to be in those night cycles. You see the streamers, their night cycles are absolutely all over the place. And you know why? Because it's all the time, they're earning good money, do you know what I mean? So, yeah. And if you look at the people, if I could say I had good sleep, I mean, if you're talking like Brian Johnson type of sleep, yeah. Which is so important, because you need sleep hygiene, where your room is for sleeping. And no bright lights or anything like that, and it's practice that gives you the good night's sleep, No caffeine, no stimulants, no blue lights, nothing, Don't eat before you go to bed. They reckon if you're going to eat something close to bedtime, it's most really best to eat some sort of cereal or something, Not something that's going to sit in your stomach and take long to digest, but, sleep is so important. And yeah, I felt quite refreshed when I dozed off early just watching a podcast, and I was about to stream, and I thought, and I thought, do you know what, I'm just going to shut my eyes for a bit and we're just going to see. And I did. I fell asleep for 2 hours, and I woke up and I felt fine, and that was 11:30. So, but I fell asleep, it was about 9:30, but what is that? A Reddit post? I don't... whatever. Yeah, so sleep is very important. So for me, I have to keep my sleep, and I've also turned off my... It's got no heating in my flat, even though I've got a heater. But I've got stuff that you can warm up. It's not that cold actually today. It's actually... With having no heating on, my flat is 19 degrees, when... For the past week, it's been 12 degrees. We've got no... It's not... We haven't got a heater, so I can't afford to put it on. And especially with a cold and that, And that's the reason why I had to change from the PS5 Pro and go to PC, because I had like 6 of these already recorded. Not as far as we've gone today, but one wouldn't upload. Because this is number 2, and this is long. This is going to be a long thing. So 6 hours, 7-hour upload, 100 plus, I would say. So with the PS5, because of my capture card is in my PC, I have to turn on my PC for the PS5. I've got 3 of them, you know, PS5 Pro, and on a keep one. I should definitely sell. I need the money. Definitely, I've got loads of controllers as well. They all didn't work, then they do work now because I plugged them in and got them working again after not being plugged in for 3 years. One is completely dead. One's got a stick drift, but I bet if I left that for and just swapped it around for the other red one, but I bet it would go and just come back. But I am playing on my PS5 Pro controller, which I wouldn't recommend. No. But if you was getting stick drift like I was getting them and buying them, like, that's how I got a free PS5 by a Sony mistake. Yeah. So I was arguing with them about, you know, these books. I had a PS5 first one since they was launched, and I argued with them. They said, well, the controller's only meant to last 4 months. I says, you shitting me? 4 months these are last. These cost 70 quid, 4 months. My PlayStation 4 controller still lasts, still works, you know what I mean? And then the coloured ones come out and they lasted a bit longer. Then I was, you know, obviously I dropped from them and whatnot, a bit heavy-handed I am. And yeah, so in the end I spent £200 on a Pro controller, and it's very heavy, the PlayStation Pro controller, but at least you can take them out. And but that's what works for me. That's what works. That's what it's plugged in. That's what it's on the PC. I can't stand the Xbox controllers. And yeah, the PS5 Pro just absolutely burns electricity. Well, it does here anyway, because it's taking resources from the PC. So it's like, on its own, if I was just to record, but you can only record on PlayStation for an hour. If I was on OBS, I can record, well, 12 hours, then it would have to stop on YouTube. But I mean, as long as you like, do you know what I mean? You know, you can stop and start, but because I'm using OBS software, I can record, and we're streaming as well. But the streaming limit on YouTube is 12 hours, and obviously on Twitch it's you know, a month if you want to. You know, people are mad, you know what I mean? But the PS5 Pro is, there's good games coming out. I'm interested in to play, but they can't go for it. I'll have to take it has to be unplugged from the capture card, you know what I mean? Because it's just like having my oven on. It literally is. It's burning electricity. That's what I thought. That's why I thought, okay, we'd have to, even though it's like 5 or 6 hours, not just recording time, and I thought, okay, we'd have to not upload those, and it would take ages for them to upload. My internet is so slow. I thought, well, because I was going to plan streaming anyway, but it was going to stay on the Pro, the PS5, and I thought, okay, but we made the change earlier. So, and the trophies will pop as well. So, because there's only 24% on the trophies, I've platinumed the other game. We've done that through mods as well, believe it or not. With all the weird spells and that you get, but there's, you know, you got legit ones as well. But it's actually through the Convergence mod that's made by Couch Jockey, a Twitch streamer. I like doing this though, because this I'll whack this on it'd be on my channel. One will be the first one, because I made 20 thumbnails of the same as that. It's just going to be #1, #2, #3, and I've got write it out a bit better properly with TubeBuddy for the beginners guys, so it doesn't look like I've just had to do it quickly, because I couldn't get this stream because I was on Twitch. I had to come off Twitch and I had to create a stream. Oh, it's just a bit of a nightmare to get YouTube to recognise this, that and the other and whatnot. So just fiddling about with that. And what we at? 6 hours. So technically halfway there. We'll see. So it's 5:30. Feel a little bit better. I was with it because I had nothing to eat today. Nothing. I was going on steam then, and not a lot of coffee. And I don't. Well, saying that I've cut back a lot because I've been ill for the last week. In bed with blankets that heat. I can tell what, if it weren't for the Citizen Advice Bureau, they've even gave me a jacket, like a body warmer. You plug it in with like I would say it's like a battery, all given for free. A battery that you put in your coat and you put it on. It's like, I thought, fuck the heater, do you know what I mean? But I had it on too much anyway. But I was like, energy bills are keeping increasing, do you know what I mean? But yeah, it just warms you up so much. It's unreal. It's like a puffer jacket. You just put it in, press these 2 buttons, and you just lovely and warm. But today hasn't been cold, you know. It's 19 degrees in here, and the average, your flat, you should be 21 degrees. Is ideal, and sleeping temperature should be, well, a bit colder than that. You want it about 68, you know. That is like, if you're having trouble sleeping, anyone sleeping, the best thing you can do, because I've been terrible. I could take anything, and I stopped drinking a long time ago as well. So, but I can. I've been in trouble sleep. I could be awake for days and days and days. I have 4 or 5 days of no sleep. Or you might get an hour or 2, but it's no good. You do need that 8 hours. I can't remember when I had 8 hours. I have slept 8 hours, but that's when I haven't slept for like five days. You know, I've slept for like 14 hours afterwards. And they keep on, you know, they're saying the best thing that you can do is sleep for your health, and totally agree. And you do need that circadian rhythm, which is, you know, seeing the sunlight in the morning, and, you know, sort of trying to see the sunlight when it goes down. That's your natural body clock, you know. I've known that, oh God, since I was a child. Well, not a child, most probably in my teens, you know what I mean, being a 70s child growing up outside. And I started playing on the PlayStation, when was it? 1995. So yeah, you can do the maths. I've been gaming for a long time, but it's not my real passion. My real passion is music, but I do like gaming. Mods, I love mods. Modded play, I do love that. But I like doing this though, as well. And I'm not a PC purist. I like PC and console games. So, yeah. Not one shoe fits all. You got what's his name? Lil Aggie. He sort of looks like a bit like a man now. Do you know what I mean? So that boyish look that he had. He's a nice guy, but he's very. Oh, I'm not playing this on console. It's like what? And he's got his girlfriend. What's the name? Park and Harbour. She seems a really nice girl, do you know what I mean? Yeah, they earn a lot of money, those people, trust me. And it's just that some of their attitudes, it's not her but him, how he comes across. Oh, it's a console game, I can't do it, even though if it's a good game, you know. He even moaned about the Night Rain, because it was on console. What do you want it on PC? They didn't give them out on PC because it would have got a data mined from the people would have hacked data mined it, you know. All the content would have come out of that, would have ended up on all the modded stuff on Nexus Mods, you know. So it will do when it's released, you know. But apart from that, I'm just saying, like, some people are just so pure on their how big their PC is and whatnot, you know. But PC games, I will say one thing. On Steam, the game's a bit cheaper. PlayStation is a rip-off for playing for games. Absolute rip-off it is, you know. £70, £80 for this. You just play a few games. It's like, do you know what? With Elden Ring and Dark Souls with PC, with mods, Nexus mods convert. The only paid mod that I'm paying for that is £5.40, I think, a month is the Garden of Ice mod. All the other mods, they're all free to play. And we're not just talking the Souls, we're talking every game. There's Lies of P, randomizers, there's the biggest game actually on Nexus, I think, is Skyrim. It's very, very huge. But you want to, yeah, there's every game you can think of on PC, it's been modded, you know? I'd like to do something on Sekiro. I haven't done anything on Sekiro for a long time. There's some really big hard boss battles, you know, a bit sort of like, 'cause I've got the access to it, a bit like what Ongball does and stuff like that. There's some stuff I've got on my Garden of Ice mod that is, they're super powerful. Consort Millennia. Elden Beast, Blue Elden Beast for Renala. Yeah, I went in and I got one shot at level 300 and was like, okay, we've got to rethink this, you know, 3 phases as well. I thought, what's Elden Beast doing in here? It's absolutely wild. So, but I thought I stopped playing through that. I looked at it today and I thought, okay, because I'm going to edit it, but it's still there. But it's going to be edited properly. I have to do it in DaVinci, or if it's not done in that, it has to be done in CapCut. I'm not paying no one because I can't afford to pay anyone. That's it. All in the same boat here, mate. Right, let's... Oh, God, that might have thrown things out of shape. Right there. 1080p monitor with OBS on, and the gameplay is actually on a 4K HDMI 2.1 HDMI 2. Did you know what they've got out now? I was thinking how they're going to do that. They've got HDMI 2.2. All my stuff is, I mean, all the back of the PS5s, the OLED, my PC 2.1. What I'm playing on is a 27 inch, I don't know, it's a 240 hertz. It's either IP or tin, I don't know, it costs about 600 quid. But my OLED cost 1200, reduced from 12,000, not 12, what about 12,000? 2,000 I paid 1200 quid for it. It's the first LG, so LG C1, now you've got the C5 that's just come out. Good telly, but it might be on the blink. I think we need to get some light on here. No, it's my OLED that does that, it goes dim. Is this, wait there, this seems a bit dark. Can't turn HDR on. It is on this. It's very, 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 very bright. Windowed. Auto detect. Best rendering. No, it's not good. Maximum. Let's see what that is. It's morning. It looks so dark, mind you, I ain't got a light in my flat. I mean, I ain't got a light in my flat, I mean, it's starting to get dark. Okay, butt stick. What are you doing on this? Looking for people to summon? But is it, I am doing, you know, we are casuals here. And this is for beginners. We'll pop jelly out. So this would be the first, one of the first demigods. As many, or remember. Well, he is a remembrance boss, and you do get thingy off him. But Jelly does get him poisoned. And usually, with just the Uchi, just a couple of swipes with the Uchi, got him down. But we are a bit over the top. But one thing they got is there's scaling on the first boss, because people usually come in and do the one shots, you know. I know it was just too powerful. That. That's what I wanted, you know, for this. Let's have a +6 weapon. Get that second pouch, and just Jelly, because you can do the same Jelly thing to level him up. All the spirits got buffed. When the DLC come out, so they're no longer shit. Even the shit one's good, you know. There's some very, very strong ones in the DLC now. Get mimicked here and all that now. So we got another talisman slot. So what's going to be good for us? Let's see. Oh, we're fat roll. I can't believe it. Perhaps. Right. Okay. So I think we want to put. Oh, I ain't got the Misty Cord yet. I need to put that on the. Whatchamacallit? The So this would be a full Boncom. When I mean full, I mean we're going through the whole lot here. I don't know, I might want to do magic or something. I haven't done magic for ages. Even going through max level the other day on like high difficulty. Well, the hardest difficulty on console. On my first playthrough character, but I just didn't do the DLC. I'd been sort of peppering about with it for last month, and I finally beat it. I mean, it's not that. It's just I couldn't believe how much damage I did. So like I said, I went when the DLC died from one of those flies. Oh, it killed me max level. New game +7. I was like, okay, and I knew the Shadow Tree fragments and all that lot.
Over here, would you?
Until we got that, we could survive. Yeah. But one choin from the bosses. This guy is the one that locks you in the room. Okay, just remember that. But we want him alive because I want his thingy business.
You breached. Well, but of course.
People usually kill him, right? You've got the best parry shield there, buckler, right? Usually I'd run up there and grab that grace up there, so we've got access to that there, but we've got to go all the way down here. There's all stuff down here before we go up there to do the Godric Ruin. But this guy here is the one that people kill him, but he gives us an upgrade, not a somber, an ancient dragonstone, and so does Nefeli, so we're going to spare him just for that. Even though he does nick stuff from you in here. Oh yes, he does. I come through here on a level 1 run, and I farmed. Done a lot of invasions at level 1. This was on console, so I had no reason to level up. I had about 90 plus ruin arcs as well, and I had 3 million. I died in here going through it about 3 times, and this is around here. 3 million ended up in the end about 600,000. And I picked up my ruins, they were from that guy there. Straight up. So he does. I'm not going to do summoning here. I'm going to, because one thing what summoning does is, not because this is a guide, but you got spirits, right? They're strong. So if you when you summon one person in this game, it's always been like in all games. So it makes it 10% harder. Second person makes it 20% harder. That stays like that through the whole game. Now with the DLC, I don't know if they changed, but when you're on your own, you can't do nothing. And this is on PC. You're always going to get someone on console, but there's going to be a lot of fights where you're not going to get someone. So you've made the game like New Game Plus. So just take that in mind, because you know this really is a level 30 plus 3 weapon area. Do you know what I mean? But you can see people what they do the wrong warp to over here, right over here. So then get a plus 10 weapon, get the red tear stone, you know, with no health, coming with a big bonk weapon and just one shot everything, you know? Because it can be done, you know? I bet if I clicked a thingy on here, let me just do the multiplayer thing. Oh, there is. That's strange, because I'm level 53. Sorry, mate. Even though I do like a good invasion, but this is people that have been died from invasions, I bet. Slow wins the race. On my character that I went through with level 9 no upgrades, I was invading in here because I had 4, and I had to do it on console just so people wouldn't think, because you can cheat everything in it on PC. You can everything offline. You can just go take out anti-cheat, which you go put in your file, offline file, put it in, download the latest cheat thingy from Cheat Engine, get everything in. You can get everything, right? It's in the game, so you can do that, and everything that is most probably shouldn't be in your inventory will just fall onto the floor. So it's a very good cheat engine, and you just go online and you got everything. So that's how people just make their builds just like that. It literally takes about 20 minutes to do, you know. But when there's rules, there's rules, and not everyone does it because people don't know how to use Cheat Engine, you know. And the other thing that they've done with Elden Ring, if you do get banned, you're banned for 6 months, not like forever, like Dark Souls 3 and whatnot. I've been banned, yeah, of course I have, using Cheat Engine. And people banned me myself in Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1. By myself and other people. Got some good weapons here. Right, the hook. Very, very good. I'm gonna sort of give some bosses away because I'm gonna try and keep it sort of bit, but very weak. Renala, very weak to this type of weapon. Weak with slash and bleed. So anything that is doing this, because I had to find this out when I was doing my run and not upgrading any of my weapons, and I had an Uchic stun. I thought, okay, so I know, and I had Blood Flame. So that got me my third slot. Then I went to do Radan, and it was a lot easier. But yeah, it weren't easy because there's no, you know, you've got no. The kids were giving me more trouble than her, but as a bleed option, I just looked up and I thought, okay, she's weak to slash, pierce, and bleed. You'd think she's easy because a lot of people that the no hit guys, because it's optional, they'd rather do Radan. And Radan, in my eyes, because I've played Super Radan on the mods, but Radan, oh, Len, come up here. But also Radan before, you know, before they nerfed him in here. But on the mods, they're always the same. Or they just super buff him. On the Garden of Eyes, Radan is absolutely spectacular. And afterwards, you've got a sign that comes up, and it's Gale. You push his thing, you're fighting Gale and all that sand. It's absolutely fantastic. So that's where we'll be editing our video, with that as a beginning. And then I'm locked in a chamber somewhere in a modded place. Oh, what the Garden of Ice have done, you know. But very, very, very good. So this guy, I would say, the Banished Knight in here, if you didn't do what I do, and you just created your character, run through this guy that you get locked in it, is very overtuned for this area here. Because he laughs, because it's the guy that the guy, he's the one that locks you. That's why people kill him, otherwise you won't get locked in it. So even though he's most likely going to get a good pick in, just that, it's just a Banished Knight. They're just the worst ones are. So you need to get the talisman, right? The worst one is up where you fight Niall. At the back, you need that talisman for the thing. Because he transport. It's like he's like boss style. You know what I mean? When you can cheese Niall so easily, and you can fight Niall, you can cheese him with the a spear, an Ash of War that's got Chilling Mist on it, and you just pump him with his own stuff, and he's dead, he's done. You know, but you got to go all out here, up, down, even down below, and get the ulcerated tree spirit, and get the spells down there, and. This is a sneaky bastard, you know. This is where I died to, because I forgot about them, and I had 3 million, then he killed me. I had to start again. Next thing, it was down to 2 point something. I was like, what the fuck? I knew he kept on nicking stuff, do you know what I mean? So we've got the brick hammer there. You can get that item later, I'm sure you can. Never done a bonk weapon. I mean, I've had every weapon in the game, do you know what I mean? But I've never like played that way, like just bonking everything. There is, yeah, you can drop down and get that item. I forget what it is. I think it might be just an arterial leaf or something like that. Mimic Veil, Misture Cord, you have a Wet Blade so you can make quality, and then when you get that I think you can do Bleed. Definitely need to farm the Bandit Swords, we might do that today. We need progression. Here, this is going to take... Well, I know there's nothing there. We'll let that guard pass. In one of the mods, I think there's a Convergence mod. That's all that's in here, is those. And get the Grace. We could either go the bottom. We can parry these birds as well, their claws. We could either do the bottom. Well, we're definitely gonna have to do the claw talisman. Look. No, it's not happening. We get invaded. I don't trust one PC as well. No, it's cheaters. What's favourite enemy? So you can parry those claws. There's a lot here. Alright, so we want to be the birds up there, down. Then you've got the... You need the death talisman. Then you get the other one from Deep Root Depths, the bigger one. That's for the DLC because you can't go through that thing up there. Alright, so we get the jump talisman. Jump attacks, very very good in this game. People seem to forget to use the jump button. Everyone was using it when the game first came out, but yeah. There you go. They nerfed it, so they nerfed, so, okay, talismans, right, so, nerfed. They nerfed the raptor's feathers from Sage's cave where we went in earlier. We didn't go in there, but I opened it up. They nerfed that for jump attacks. Then in the DLC they bring out the quill, the running things, which are even more powerful. So I was like, what's the point in nerfing something when you just made things even more powerful? It's like, I don't know. You can jump down there on that tree, but we'll be getting there anyway. We got 1, we need 2. So, Banished Knight goes that way. We go... There's no trouble in killing this guy, but... What is in here again? You got... So we need to get another stone key, sword key, I mean. Go and speak to Roger. This guy can be a bit of a pain down below the grass stone. Easy with rot, that guy down there, him. It's all his arms and legs now. And because we have got a strong weapon, but we haven't got the FP or the stamina. Get the mimic valve. Oh, this is the secret door. Secret society. Turtleneck, yeah. That guy there, we've got rot, right? If you just rot him and leave me, that's it, he's done. He can be a bit he can be annoying. I mean, we can jump down there, do that, but I'm not in the mood to fight in these at the moment because these are, if they do that whirlwind thing. Yeah. So which way was I coming from? So I was up there. No, I went up. Went down. Right, let's get this in perspective. That's what's the name's heard. So that gives you 1 HP. The blue one gives you 1 FP. What have we got? That there. Alright. Guess send that up. We got that there. Right. I've got 1 key. Is this one? No. I think this is the mystery cord, isn't it? Yeah. I might have to come back. I might have to buy one. Always remember when you do this door because I've done it loads of times, when you open up doors to press the after, because you think that weapon would absolutely slaughter me. That's what we come for. And the iron wet blade. So on poise values, what are we? 39. So with, you want to be minimum when you get there, you want to be 51, unless you're doing a spell or cast it, then it doesn't matter. Just wondering, I haven't got that, have I? I wonder if I can get a bit of this one in. Nice, absolutely. I should have put my rot spell because he's absolutely gonna get absolute. See? Told you. Just little tips like, because like one blast of rot and he's done. It's just because he's just annoying, you know. We'll see how it goes, and we just go and bash him because he just stays there. And also, you can do this. We're going to buy some of these because this is good for Godric. There is a bit of scaling with these though, arcane. But you can buy as many as you like from these from the merchant in Caelid. He's still right away. Oh no, he's not. Can you see what I mean? Spin City. Because the thing, he stays dead. If I had to, it's a shame I should have put rot on because he'd have gone. Okay. I think he was playing that one a little bit. Giving him a little bit more than he deserves. Haralu up there. Hand axe. Right. There's just one guy up here, isn't there? Another thief. Landrona. Spanish. Thief. Right. Let's get the rest of the goods. I don't need a key, I haven't got one, so. There's quite a lot here to do. Exhausted flesh is a 15% damage buff. So that's going back into the room with thingy. Underneath, yeah, you do need the talisman myth code below the spells from the other one. So that was that. You got the other rat with the. Right. Perhaps I have to go out in the yard. But then. It's annoying because I know I'm going to have to cut my cow because I know I don't need it. Unless there's a stone key in it that I don't know. We'll grab that grace there. Where is it? We're gonna need it here. I'll go to grab that one down there. Won't die from these explosions. We've got Fat Boy up there. Got the pike. You can do a lot of damage with if you get these weapons. You can get them from here. These are good weapons. I was watching. What's the name get beat? The torch pole, I think it's Millennia. This weapon here. Before he comes over, go up and grab a bit of loot. There's a painting. I'm not worried about Fatty there. If we get that grace, and I do have to come out. Wooden shield. He's there. So it's definitely here. I bet I'll fat roll with this. Fat roll. Yeah. It's a shame that I have to kill all because I know I haven't got a key. We need this. Oh, I have. Oh, thank God for that. That has saved me going back. Definitely need that. We definitely need these spells from here. We could. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Let's pin some of these off so I can get, but don't rest it. We've got 81. There's also the common garb down there. This gives you a bit more. It will give you 1 HP. No, 1 in faith. Because we get this with the one where the where you go for Godric Ruin Grace. Is it here that you can jump down to no, it's the other one, isn't it? You can jump straight down to do the below stuff. Let's clear all these out. Get the other Grace. There's a bit more up. Just wondering what else is up. There's more up on the ladder section, if I remember rightly. None of his books. I played the patch before this, so patch before the game was released, and here spawns a bell-bearing hunter. Oh, that game is so. Oh, yeah, that patch. It was the patch before the game came out, so yeah. If you got on disc, you just upload your game and just uninstall everything and just play the game. So I got it on my other PS5, so I bought the game Elden 3 times. So I've done it. Things was going missing out my inventory as well. Millennia's got a different attack. She does more waterfowl. Is there any more? Even though these are not going to be hard. There's one over there as well. Because there is that. I'd like to clean everything out before I go up there. These are a bit. They've got no brains, these guys. Not like the Banished Knights. They're like hyper alert. Alright, so we're going to pick our bit of loot up from there. Should I use the gate man? Then Ruin, sit but not rest. I mean, touch grace. And this gives us, yeah, commoner's garb. So if you put that on, that gives you 1 faith. So with soul level 1 runs and whatnot, you can, when you're going through you can just about squeeze things in, which I know from Soft took all this from mods, because this has been in the mod world for a long time, you know? Wearing pieces of armour and whatnot that can increase your stats. He can just stay there with that dog. He only drops a +2 Zomba, so you don't need it. I'd rather get this and get the Godric Ruin. when I'm sitting, then pick this up. Then when we go through, there's stuff to pick up. There's a headpiece, there's a few items, there's not a lot, but so just thinking where it's got to go below twice, so yeah. Once we got this, that let him go to the side. It's not worth killing that guy. I mean, we don't need the lilies, we've got most of those. Right, just in case, because of these guys up here. That's about it. Alright. There's a good chance Fatty will follow us into I'm not going to pick that up because I know it is. It's just for summons. God, I know it. There should be instant touches on these graces. I've got the bird on the go now as well. So you can jump down the bottom. When this guy follows you, all you want is that. Oh dear our Lord, yeah. I've had him dancing round here, because obviously you can pull this up from the top. But you can go from here. It's down below to where the ulcerated tree worm is. So you can make that jump from here. You can go, oh yeah, this is most of the quickest way than going all the way up the top. But I know Nepheli's not there, and it's not the end of the world, it's just we don't get the summon. You still get her, because you do need it, you still get her, what do you call it, her thing. We'll open this door from the other side. You still get her talisman, which is just like, it's the Arsenal Jar talisman, just a small version, equipment weight. You know, but she won't be in our place there because of what I said to going up to Rani and speaking to Servius, you know. So if we'd done it after this, then yeah, it'd been alright. All these in the game as well. Every single last cracked pot, ritual pot, bottle, throwable, suckable, you name it. So so that would be coming that way. Look at all these people putting their signs down. This is on PC as well. Oh, we've got to do an Nepheli check. Oh, we got 7 hills. Don't worry about this troll. Gotta do this. I don't think she's there because she was sitting in the whatchamacallit. Yeah, I'll know it. Yeah. Doesn't mean just means you can't summon her. That's all it is. Which she is quite good for a summon because that axe she's got is very, very good. You don't pick it up until you get into Leyendell, but it falls off very, very quickly. If you only had a choice, if you had that weapon, that was the only weapon you could use in the game, then it's a very, very good weapon because it's naturally got lightning on it. But it does fall off, you know. The Stormhawk axe you don't pick up until you're in Leyendell. So that I get everything done and nothing down there apart from a summoning thing to summon people. What's that drop there? Don't know, grow those birds. Okay. Right, so let's see where we are. There's a guy up there anyway. Yeah, so Nepheli's there because of what we've done, so it doesn't matter. Right, look at us. Gonna be Dex, yeah. Right. Then I'm gonna do Godric. We're gonna go then do the bottom because we could do that and get the Godric ruin and give it. But sell some of these because I must have picked up quite a few thingies, ruins.
Well,
then
I took you no matter to lay out your own.
No, we never. Ash of War duplication. What? I ain't got an Ash of War. Well, we only need. Wait, so we only need that on that. Wait, let me see. feel like I didn't get any ash, didn't pick up any ash water. Okay, let's speak to Nepheli.
Oh, hello. I've not seen you here before. I am Nepheli, here by decree. The pleasure's mine. I wonder if he's in his study. If you haven't already, Father isn't, I'm sure, talking.
Alright. They got an ash wall? Nope. Alright. So we don't need any of those. Let's just speak to Gideon.
Oh, then you would do stand be if those were follow the guide, do so, and you. Once as a true I have high on seas. No. We've
Alright, let's see what she does.
It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, what?
You don't want to give her that potion. She'll end up as a puppet. You do need her if you want all the summons in the game. You have to go into New Game Plus. There's only one way to do it. You have to do a quest line. It was not going to bring her back to there, but she will come back here later anyway. She's gone to all the way down here. His armor's worth getting, just wearing one piece if it were sort of revive your health when you're near death to quarter of what your health bar is.
we've spoken long. We.
Okay. Right. So the mystery chord,
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
no. And I know I could have bought one. King quality. The only other Ash of War, we haven't got the weapon yet, so I'm not going to put it on, would be this one here. You might want to duplicate some stuff. I should have bought some. Then this guy had an Ash of War. I bet it's about 5,000.
Back unused to this.
You definitely want to get this as well. $22. Oh, that is for the other weapon, wasn't it? Oh, mate, he's got that weapon. What am I doing here?
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms.
Oh, we can, but we don't need to. Determination is quite good, but the best one is Royal Knight's Resolve, so you can forget that. That's okay, but there's the actual that weapon that we got is actually better, the ash on that than that, but that does a lot of damage. I mean, the crag blade is broken. We only need one of these, but it's only going to go on one weapon. These are more things. This like PvP things to me. Maybe the crag blade. The crag blade is previous. It is broken. But if you're using the crag blade, it has to be heavy. It has to be heavy. The infusion. Right. You could do something with matey up the top when you do the invasions, because you can use this because it's got wild strikes on it, and you just swing it around and it will help. I don't think we need that. Let me see if we can get the other weapon, because the other weapon is good as well. This one we picked up, but we only need 22 from the Godskin Noble.
That no matter.
Oh yeah, the Godskin Peeler. So it's 2s. Yeah, we're gonna run out, but 7. Need a bit of a bonk. Okay. I hate this armor. I used to like this armor, this bit here, but not no more. Right, so before Godric, down we go, or up. It doesn't really matter. Oh, I can't believe it. Yeah. If you went out and just jumped in, it'd take almost. You could kill a few more enemies up this way, but there's some spells you need done. I think there's a bubble spell as well. Put that bit below there. What is that there? Is it just birds? It's because I'm so used to playing mods and there's extra stuff there, and I'm Okay. Right. Someone's gone the wrong way. So... So there's a little soul on it, but people... I bet there's bloodstains there. Yeah, I know it. Because people try and jump up and grab it. You just jump down from the top. It's always the same, that is. Because it happened to me, that's why, a long time ago, you know? Oh yes, for quick access, open up this. So we can come from, yeah. The ulcerated tree spirits, there's quite a few of these to do. But you can end up with loads of seeds. This should be another seed. This was down and you got the... I think there's a ghost. From the ghost. Oh god. A lot of death bird spells. I think it's from the scarab. So you got a time limit. Not a time limit. You haven't got a time limit. Get rid of these. Yeah, it's this. Oh, mummy's coming. I mean, if it does, all you got to do is quit out, because this is where's this thing here? It's a spell. Yeah, that's it. The rancor. So that's part of the death blight stuff. Not the death. Well, it would be here because you got Godwin. You got that alien face here. So another trick, I mean, you might not know this, but this is like come over from Dark Souls 3 with the health. You can tap it up like this. This is the only thing that works in this game because you used to do it with the stamina ring in Dark Souls 3. When you're running, you'll have infinite stamina, but you used to have the window open. If you can do this, instead of having it like that, healing slowly. It doesn't work with the blue one though, because I tested it. As long as you're over 1,000 HP. So it doesn't take long. If you are worried about heals, you just got to sit there. It's like having the shield. We've got the big shield that does this. It's got the same sort of HP regen, but it takes forever. But over time, you don't notice it. It's like the one you get in the DLC from these. The FP one, the mind one. It's good with spells. and the spells aren't using too much FP, and you don't really, you're quite good. You know, you got the because with this you definitely need the Fang. Forget about that for the moment, but you definitely want that enhanced charged attacks. You know, because this is what we're doing with the weapon art. How have we got? Only 3. Let's get rid of what we don't need. I don't know about Jelly. He might get squashed down here. Like I said, with the DLC, like every single summon they gave them, even the crappiest ones, because like people weren't using them. What's the point of having them? They just buffed everything. So yeah, they're all worth it. This is used for something you in the mountain top of the giants to get a magic spell. But that we use. It's not really a tough fight. I mean, what is it here? Fire. We use FP doing this. If I use Bloodblade, a lot of these do fire damage, so we've got 1 rot. I suppose we just better go off bleed. Problem, look, they leave the bait there for you. He's not going to have no health. Well, yes, no, but oh, there's me saying no thingies. No stone keys. What do we get? So you reckon I'm going to point out all the features that you most probably never see in the game, like where you can see Placidusis. You see him also in one of the dragons in DLC as well. Yeah. So this is Deathblight. This would be this would be Deathblight, but the better version is on later. So that's like something out of Elden. You'll see this later. This is Godfrey. This is what he expects later with the DLC, because it is death. So what's the talisman we just picked up? Because there's a better one. There's only one better one than this, and it's from a bear down in Deep Root Depths. So, yeah. So in the DLC, there's a dungeon you definitely want the better version of this, which we get, but this will stop you getting death blighted. You know, so quick. You know. But there's loads of these ulcerated tree things. They just drop a seed and you end up having too many. That's why the starting class didn't take a seed, because like, you could have had a ritual pot, but I don't know whether they take that away, because I know there's only 10 ritual pots, 10 crack pots, 10 bottles. As of the DLC, I don't know. It's all cookbooks making all the, you know, the throwable stuff. You can do it in here, but it's tedious. You know, it's because like I don't know why the devs they make on all the little pots that you get from the DLC that you can knock down. They're useless, because if you want to do like they've got a talisman for throwing items, but I mean you can't. The bottles don't regenerate. They don't. Not regenerate. Once you've used them all, like once you've got every single one, which we will get, That's it. New Game Plus. It's done. So it's like with people that are doing PvP all the time, they've got everything, you know. They're uploading, they just keep on re-downloading their save. So there's that bit done. Need to go down. Rampart Tower. Is it Rampart Tower? No, that's up. Lift side chamber. Rampart Tower. Storm Vale Cliffside. That's out. Rampart. I can't remember. Where the birds are. Go down. Or I might want to put the... Here we are here. This is the right one. That's everything from there. There might be a little bit more round there. Not too sure. So cookeries, they scale your strength. And people use these because they've got the loudest. They've got the loudest noise. But there's louder things now from the DLC because you got the Smith script weapons that you can just throw. Or some people just use a bow. Oh, I didn't speak to Roger neither. Oh, got the Hawk Talon bonus. Right, we're going to speak to Roger. I think you can... No, you can come back up here, yeah.
Ah, the pleasure's mine. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But this place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not I see. You can see it. Well, I'm tarnished, but still, I'm privy to it. Would you care to learn more? As a fellow
Well, you're gonna have to,
The battle art they were conceived in the past. They obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order, or so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair. Such adaptability is more important now than ever.
you don't want to join his covenant, okay? Because it'd give you something like the Finger Slayer, similar to Rani's. So just keep that in mind. So I've done that, but you can get out of it. Because he'll ask you to kill her, basically. No, I've never done his quest line because, like, I'm always doing the full thing. And even though his quest goes to, I think it's, I'm just trying to think, it's the Dark Caves or something. Can't we? Yeah, we can. God, I need some way against that coffee. Yeah. Not having no more tonight. I mean, no way is it? We jump down there, get the spell, There might be a bit more loot on the top where the banished knights are. There's a couple of them. Right. Let's wet the whistle. Oh. Alright. Oh dear. Oh dear. Wait there, I'm gonna have to blast my inhaler. Oh dear. Okay, right. Right, got have one ear off here. And the headphones, there's too much coming in to the ears. It's not that way, is it? Or is it? Oh, it doesn't matter what way it is. Right, there is. What's that item? First off, good, what are you on about? Oh, that over there. Oh yeah, I forgot I still got to do God. Again, what's the difference in the other one I got then? Oh. Yeah, when you're looking at the shield, I mean, we're only using this for the stamina, but you want 100% block, where it says physical at the top. You know, 100%. This is only night, but this is healing. Not quite. But this has got a buff as well, but it's heavy as well. Oh, it's like a jelly shield, but it's just too big. It does give you a buff, but you can't keep on buffing with everything, do you know what I mean? Because they override one another. There's a scarab here. Storm. Don't know if to do the. You can glitch this guy and make him fall down, or That is the only seal we've got. Yeah. 27, yeah. So you want 45 for one that you get from Volcano Manor, which is most of the best seal in the game. Faith, anyway. We in heavy load? No, medium. Let me just see what this fire does to him. Is he just looking around there? Don't like this poison, did I? Huh? Cheap tricks. If you tried Rock Breath here, even with it leveled up, you're still quite hard. Something just like that is just going to take him down. They got a high fire resistance and rock resistance, you know. Quite easy to parry as well. The spear ones, not the cerulean, the ones that got the, what do you call it, the spears. There you go. The other way this guy is, because he can't go no further here. He stops just there, because that's the spell that you get. Because look, that is, how many of those spells are in the DLC? Absolutely. And there's quite a lot of Asher Wars like that in the DLC. Because holy damage is no good in this game, but it's good in the DLC, which is really, really strange. And so there's about 4 or 5 spells that are actually we're talking faith spells that are good in both the DLC and the main game. Usually what you do is you run past this guy if you're low level, and just because you got the what do you call it, you've got the lift, and he would fall down a little bit like what Mate does when you go to Renala. You know what to do next time, don't you? And they've got, this is no good, but it is at high level. But for maxed out seal and fire is okay. They've got resistance, but you can just sit here and do that. This would be better than poison darts. 'Cause poison mist is very, very good in this, you know. And poison. This has got no, so we got 15 arcane, but it does scale with arcane, but the poison mist doesn't. It's it's his own thing. If you just do a poison build, you'll be speccing into arcane and stuff like that. So you got the you got the poison coiled shield, right? This got like a viper attack. A snake just comes out of it. It's got such high poison damage, it's unreal. We'll get it. I can't know where it is, can't think it off my head. But I just think, and this guy gonna die? Does he actually need a physical whack? He's winking. There's a shield that's got like a little small shield that's got a snake coming out. I don't know where it is, but you'd find it when you're going through the dungeons. It's definitely in there, I do know that. But it does so much damage. Because people try and do runs like just like, you know, like that, but you can't poison everything. You know, a lot of things, yeah. The usual strat would be, if you're having trouble, would be running across here with him chasing you and he falls down there like you could do to the other guy. What's his name? Where Renala is. This was another problem they'd done with this game as well, which used to stop you using things. People putting messages on stuff like this. You couldn't use the thingy, you know. It's been like that for day dot. People putting stupid messages like. So I'm wondering, did I do all that on the top there? Must have done. What I'm thinking of is, yeah, that over there. We're just going to see, because I'm not too sure. I did see an item over there, but what we're looking for, because I haven't got no guide or anything like that. It's this bit up here. A cookbook or something like that. So I know there's a lot of banished knights here. And there's that there. And is it the convergence mod? They've got a grace there. Because this is absolutely a real nightmare. And I think if we go around, if they stuck one there? No, they haven't. I tell you, this game is like, it's like playing. It's just so dark. I don't need to kill everything. had to double check that because I think that's about it. No, this has got to be something. Yeah, cookbook. I know it. Also, did I? It's usually a beefcake. Oh, a beefcake. Beefcake of our enemy. Right, so let's go with some fun with Godric. Let's get a Godric room. Nearly 8 hours. Let's see how things go. A lot of prep though, a lot of prep. Right, item crafting. Alright, so I need sleep, but I need anything yet. Really wanna. These are the most powerful arrows in the game. They're physical. So we can do that. Jelly. Blood blade. No. Blood blade would be more powerful, but it's FP. I've only got 3. Oh, rot arrows. That's what I was meant to do. Damn. You can use the mist still in this. Get Jelly out. Jelly will last. Yeah, even though he's not leveled up. Even at +1. If you went to some of the early dungeons nearby, you could have grabbed some, but
Thou art a true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. I am the Lord of all that is golden.
see. Oh, this is for the beginner, okay? You follow this. Very easy. Didn't have to fight any bosses really. Just showing you.
Truest of dragons.
A few tricks.
Lend me thy strength.
We'll get the Godric Ruin, but we'll get this side stuff as well, but oh, we use the Baleon thing. Well, the Baleon thing. I'm surprised, I mean, you can kill this guy in one hit, but... Look at this, that fire goes so far. See that? Can you see?
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day.
One thing we want to buy here is the parry shield. This is the best. It's the buckler. It's the best parry shield in the game. Because you can parry all the bosses in. Well, nearly all the bosses. Some bosses are not parryable, but this is one. It's only a small one. There we go. We've got the Great Ruin. Let's open this. So we've... Did I play the button? Well, we'll soon find out in a minute. Oh, he's here. Okay.
What a pathetic excuse. Oh, he got what I tell you though. He had.
Yeah, so what we want from you is that. I suppose we get that. 2,000. No, we can make those. Don't need any of these. Okay then. Let's go back to here. Then we go and get the Godric Ruin. There's some items on the way to get there as well. We get a gesture from this. You can't kill this, but I see that the people that can mod kill the unkillable.
Are you? You've done. Let's graze anchor until it will tragic across the far. But the Cresoi brave seek to become a little. Okay, and
She talks so much.
The fingers.
So, the honest truth on these, not very good.
Now go.
What we're gonna do is at the end of the day we can
Then just as I am known as a tarnished eye, and you now belong.
now the thing is the game changes in meaning that we can power level because we've got Moog, we can go we can do Vari's questline, that's what I'm trying to say, yeah. So I wanted 22 in Dex territory. That is so we can use the other weapon because it is very, very good.
Now those are of a chalified and what?
Alright, so we've run out of, because we have got, might be the small smithing stones, because we have got 4s and 5s. So let's go to don't know if we're gonna fat roll. Nope. So let's go to here. Because I have to go down here and get some stuff. There's nothing down here, there's just one bit here. A warming stone. God. Well, hitless run is over. This is when I first got one of these bows from this guy here. It was a long time ago before everyone started using it. Yeah. We wanna go all the way down here. Soft cotton. The soft cotton is used for, like, we get the cat ring, but it's there you go. Just for that. Which is popular with people that use incants and spells. There's one I haven't. I've seen a red one, but I don't know if it's in the DLC. We're not there yet. It's a pain getting up here with this guy getting beaten. Oh look, laying down on the floor, everything. Get me out of it. So this is Deep Groove Machines Beginner's Guide to 100% all content. Elden Ring 2025 DLC as well, but it's going to be streamed just for, because it would just take too long. There's a lot of people that do long videos as well, like 12-hour long videos. Long form content, yeah. Okay, it's going to be a bit of a change now. What's the time? 7:30.
Oh, your divinity have mercy and grant me forgiveness. I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out. Those words were not maybe prison my breath. Well, I spoke with her. She has it, so I told her I'm indebted. It was all right. I'm sorry. This evening, nothing special. I'm trapped. That's all there is. No, I'm no great my being. Besides, despite my decides here.
How many keys we got? You need to open up these as well. You need this weapon as well. It's a unique one. Okay, there you go. Some spells that are no good. Well, saying that darkness is okay. People don't even use it. So don't think we can buy one from the ladies. Invasions. Two. It feels like I've got no money all the time. We won't have.
Back no matter.
Might have picked up some, not knowing. Are we? Don't know about that yet. I'm not too sure. Don't think it is. It's not. Remember, it's not. It's not a special weapon. Right. Okay. So now we can open up that because you do need these. When I done my first platinum on this, and that was what, 3 years ago, it was like you can never have enough stone keys, you know? It's okay because this is done, however long it takes. I'll just sit on the channel. So, even though we haven't got no money, oh, I haven't gone to Muriel, so that's just sort of speed run, not speed run it, but not be a death rider up there. Wonder if he's stuck in this thing here. Hello? No, he's not. Oh, I know that is. Yep. Did I? No. It's because of. So we went over on console. That's fine. Yeah, so if we didn't get the spell from this, we haven't because we haven't been over it. So. Briars, everything. Everything. Right, where's that? Gesture. Fire spamming.
I welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, that the shattering. It is here by the mattress, and so the earth tree. Oh, you are free. I would so if you find, unless, in which case. Do you possess? Then I would like concerning Radican repented the order of this miracle, and so you to restore. Oh, what have very well heresy is all thing. Oh, what very well heresy all thing. Oh, what very well heresy all thing.
Alright, so all of those, and those. That's 24, 5. See, a lot of people think this spell's no good, but I'll tell you something. Yeah.
My faith in the miracle, and this time, if you, I hope that.
Do you know what? I know where a stone key is as well. Saying that, I mean, it's just off the bat. But, oh, yeah, you might get a spell from here before you change it over. That is right. But, is it getting... we might need do this spell because when you change it over from thingy, you won't get that spell. I don't think. This is the same guy. I can't remember. best way for this. We're going underground, we're going underground. Needs to do this as well. We'll just get that. So only 2 starlight shards. You need more than that from to do what's his name's questline. You might stop in a minute. Yep. I wonder if anyone bothered to subscribe. I don't know. Leave this bit here for the time being. Go here, get that grace there. I'm not chasing this guy because you need rock or something to get him down. Because I'm sure there's 2 spells from here. But there's definitely one, but there's one before. So when you come in here, this is what messes up Rani's questline. If you ever get the thing, put it in there, and you've got the finger slayer blade, because that's what makes it do it. And we're talking about Servius, but up here, this guy is so annoying that you'd have to use rock breath. We might have to get another seal. This guy up here, because he's got a spell, and then when you come back here, there's a spell, but trying to chase him. So we got these jelly folks, yeah. Not even worth fighting for that many runes, you know. There's a guy that's going to start spraying you up there. Luckily we can come out. I know what, there's another dungeon here. We'll hit it because we haven't been inside Markham Morph. This is a rock one. Oh, and go to Vare quickly. Oh, a lobster. Okay. Sneaky. I don't... Perhaps I have, but I can't remember. It's a bit cheap though, isn't it? Right? Want this talisman, because it's quite a good talisman, taking talisman, but you're in a lot of rot. Before we go anywhere, that, and we're going to come back for this. If I know how to turn around. Right, Vare. Well, I don't know if I'm going to do this yet because I'm absolutely tired now. So, that's a lot done, but there's still loads to do. Quest lines, whatnot, but we're not weak. Powerful. There is our man in cloth.
Ah, there you are. You claimed a great room and had your audience.
Well, this is what
with
you
the
have to
two
say.
fingers at the round table home. What was your impression?
They don't seem right. Yep.
Aha. My doubts. The words of the two truly. I believe even worse. That's the part. Oh, I have a means for give it a try, and if it please high, there's no tarnish.
So, out of context, because I haven't bought any of these, I don't think I've picked any up. It's 5, but you've only got to use 3. And the weird thing is, why that I see he's quite a popular PvP guy, woman, or whatever. Well, you get the other finger after doing Vari's questline. Why is there 2? This and those. Not those, the other one that you get from Vari here. There's so much people don't really know. There's so much to do. We've never. I know because I've done this before, and even worse when you're recording. But even if you recorded this long, oh god, it would take forever to upload this. Especially with my internet. So we want to go over there. We want to get this for free. Oh, we have got a balloon up there. And this has been about for quite a while, but you're meant to have the edition gesture for this, but you can just actually, which is from Frops, but you can actually just climb up there. So I actually don't know what happens here because it says that it goes Edition guide here, right? I don't know. It's always been. But you do need that, the Edition. You need it from Frops. Okay. Oh, there's all this early stuff as well to do. Oh, I got a key, so we can open this up.
Wait, well, you're back. Ah, wonderful. He's bored. Goodbye.
That goes to the first step. Also, we've got to kill this guy here. This weapon's got golden bow on it. I'm going to do it right now. There's a lot of hidden bosses as well, but they're not hidden, mostly in general. Dragon Communion Seal. You also need Talisman here as well. This is something I wanted to look up here around because it's not a bit of a tricky one. Could this all be in vain though? Yeah. That's what I said. What's that? Google? What? No, what? Stone key check.
But unusually this.
Nope. What is? Right. Maybe. There's enough stone keys in the game. I picked one up. Did I use it? I must have done. Autopilot.
You again? I don't want it.
Nope. Oh, I don't. A lot of merchants. Take this guy down here, if not. Let's call it a night. Okay, Boccaroni. Oh look, we got something for you.
Oh.
Right, Jamie, complete this. I'm so tired, but I could go on, but it's just that there's a lot to do here.
You again?
Really? Alright, let me get rid of some of these small ruins.
Done? Well,
No, we need a stone key. Right. I didn't check. Did Carly have one? Hi, my name's Carly.
wait, well, you're...
No. Nope. Oh, I've got to check. Yep, that's very important. Oh, yeah. Don't know.
Ah, no.
Nope. You won't. Maybe.
Well, divorce.
Unreal. Glad we got all these braces earlier. There's enough stone keys in this game, but...
Didn't we?
There you go. 3. Thank you. It's important because it's one of the best seals in the game. Especially what we're doing with Dragon Communion and whatnot. It's the first step. Oh yeah. Plus we've got to do the invasions. Might see how it goes, but I do need to get some sleep tonight. Something like that. Could do this now though, but one, we're nearly max, so it's ghost. That's quite not great. A lot of dungeons. The dungeon's going to take time. Some of these dungeons are like an hour long. Wonder if anybody's watching took any of my tips. Because they wouldn't know it. There's a lot more than that as well. Right, put a message about here. Where does it stand? Where's it come to? Wary of rushing in. This is quite easy, but you need the talisman. Yeah, so the thing, Fringe Folk Heroes Grave, Dragon Communion Seal is a must. we're gonna have to do it. When the dungeons be done, they're going to be done in so they're all done. So you know they're done. Right over here for the blue dancer charm, which is for light loads. You've got to be under 30 equipped though, so yeah. Oh, so you could have jumped down there then. There is, I think there's also loads of here as well. Where's this one? There you go. Blue Dancer's Challenge. Oh, it might be. We'll see. Oh, it's a drop down, okay. Troll, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, 10 past 8, that's it. Yeah. Well, I've done quite a few 12 hours. But they're gonna pay us. No, okay, it's just that I need to be occupied. My need to be occupied at the moment. Good night's sleep. It's gonna be very welcome. Right, a lot of dungeons to do, and I'm not going to start doing them now this time. Or Vari's occasions. That's it. Summoning pool. So it is active. Considering it as sort of like a strange level. Not strange. Okay, that's going to do it. Part 2. With these long ones, it's going to be done. I made 20. And elevate build up and cures poison scarlet rot. A definite must when you go down to the lake down there. But so I'm not putting anything I wouldn't really use. Anyone come past, thanks for coming by and supporting the channel. And if you subscribe. And I need to relax and chill out. So, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you in part 3. And enjoy the weekend.